You can call me your hostage. I'm all done running away. These bonds will never break. You can keep me a captive. Guess I'm not done making mistakes. These bonds will never break. Do me the favor, turn me away. Anything
Oh, I'm gonna wait until the leaderboard is done scrolling so that Riri can see. Hello, hi Riri, hi Ren. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope y'all are doing well today. Happy Monday! We did it. We made it to another week. Oh my god, hi Amber! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, hi Amber! I didn't expect to see you today until later! Hi Amby! How are you? Let's head over to just chatting. You're out of work! Yay! How was your first day? How was it? Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Am good, got woken up by a phone call just in time. Oh my goodness. I also got woken up by a phone call today. It was awful. Not being woken up by a phone call because I did need to get woken up by the phone call. But the contents of the phone call were fucking awful. I can't really talk about it on stream. But oh my fucking god. I'm smad. I'm shaking my fucking head. But I hope that you got some good rest, Ren. I know that yesterday we were both suffering. So I hope that you had some good rest. I hope that today you're feeling good. I hope that you're feeling fantastic. You're feasting, your head hurt you, lots of information. Well, please make sure that you drink some water, rest as well as you can. You had a really big first day, and I'm so, so proud of you. Guys, it's Monday, the beginning of a new week. And I'm not just proud of Amber, I'm proud of every single one of you. You made it. You made it to another week. We're almost done with March. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Francisco. We're almost done with this month, and we're gonna be moving into, some new stuff in April, almost. I'm very interested to see what the results of the fishing game are gonna be. Obviously, I will be announcing that on the 1st, so the next Miserable Man Monday will be, gonna be announcing the winner of the fishing leaderboard for the first time. And then that person gets to pick a game for me to play. Not the entire month, but I will play it during the month at some point. And oh my gosh, you move in 5 days, Ren! Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that the move goes really, really well for you. Obviously, take that time for yourself if you need to pack or if you need to prepare anything. Please make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. But yeah, slight update. I'll be editing my schedule. I definitely forgot to do this before I went live. But slight update to my schedule. I will not be doing Katamari Reroll on Friday. I'm actually going to be over on Riri's channel, playing Lethal Company for Good Friday. So we're going to be great, great assets on Good Friday. Something about Jesus Christ or something this weekend? I don't know. I'm a Jew and I'm also an all-seeing eye from the center of the universe, so, like, do we even have Jesus in space? I don't think so. So, it's apparently a holiday, so maybe I'll do a stream on Sunday. I'm not quite sure what yet, just because I know I'm gonna be canceling Raid that day. It's gonna really depend on my D&D workload. So, Friday, we'll probably do a little bit of, like, co-working stream. I want to test something. I want to test something on Friday before we, go to... I also don't know. I just have the day off. You know what? Pog and Champ. But yeah, so, I'm gonna be playing, Lethal Company with Riri and Freya, on Friday over on her channel. But before we do that, I want to try a little different co-working stream. I'm not going to be knitting. I want to try something different. Not because of the holiday, but because my boss is... Oh, right! She's going to Anime Boston. That's so funny. That's exciting, though. I'm so happy for you. I want to hear all about it later, Amber. I want to hear all about it. But yeah, so we'll probably do a little bit of co-working for like a couple of hours, and then we'll go offline, I'll have some dinner, and then I'll be over on Riri's channel. So everybody make sure that you go check out our lovely Riri Better Step We're gonna be doing some Lethal Company. Freya and I are gonna be there. And I love Lethal Company. I had such a good time doing it last week. So, wee wee. Oh my god, Riri is just El Wee Wee. Oh my gosh. My El Wee Wee. Okay. Other than that, everything else is gonna be the same. Tuesday, I will not be streaming personally. We're gonna be starting Hot to Full Boyfriend Holiday Star over on Freya's channel at 8 p.m. MST. We have Persona 3 Reload this week, and then Elden Ring will be returning on Saturday. So yeah. El Wee Wee. So yeah, so that's the schedule this week. Things might change a little bit. So just be aware, check Twitter, check the Prismaria Discord, and check my Discord for any on-the-fly updates. Other than that, yeah, I think that's about it. We could just jump into Miserable Man Monday, and hopefully I finish this Circus of a case. If we finish this case, we'll probably start the next one, but I don't anticipate us getting very far in it, unless things just unless I get really into it and things go super, super fast.
I stand El Wee Wee. My win team, just El Wee Wee.
Just El Wee Wee. Wee Wee daggers.
Summons. Or Belial because who cares about charm. The Wee Wee stands are dying. Retweet with the hashtag Wee Wee lover if you love El Wee Wee.
Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta hashtag Wee Wee lovers. There you go. I literally just tweeted hashtag Wee Wee lovers. Everybody's gonna be like, Hail, what the fuck is this? But don't worry about it. Thank you, Amber. I saved the Wee Wee stands. I did. I'm the biggest El Wee Wee stan. I'm still laughing about the fact that I inadvertently predicted something. I inadvertently predicted something with what's his name? Is this it? Yeah, it is. I inadvertently predicted something in the Grand Blue Fantasy event, which I guess I could talk about now. Lucio, AWR, the wind dragon who is just a cat, she fell off the side of the ship, and Lucio, Grand Blue Fantasy, caught her, as she was falling, and, so this picture inadvertently predicted the future of Grand Blue Fantasy because Lucio is also voiced by Takahiro Sakurai, and he's holding a little meow meow, and the meow meow is me, and I kin El Wee Wee, so this is Lucio and El Wee Wee by accident. Thank you for the pets, meow, and thank you for the health check as well. Congrats on your first strat streams. And hello, Snom. Hello, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay. We can close that. So we're saying that is literally you if anybody. Yes. Yes, you're so right, Alnus. This is literally me. If anybody cared to ask, that's literally me. This is a picture of me and Gato. Okay. Anyway. That's the last first. I'm gonna claim for a while. I think I ended up with it 4 times in a row. Oh yes, please make sure that you do let everybody else get first. If at all possible. Okay. We're gonna go over to it's Miserable Man Monday, everybody. Have you checked in on your Miserable Man? Hold on. I have to just look at my raid results for Grand Blue Fantasy real quickly. And then oh right! Hold on, we have to go over to GBF real quickly because of reset. I'm getting Gachapin Frenzy today. We're getting so many free rolls. We're getting so many free rolls. Unless I literally don't land on the Gachapin, which is possible. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, today's so lucky! Whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! Who is your Miserable Man? Your Miserable Man is Leon! Your Miserable Man is Leon Scott Kennedy! Deserved! Oh, thanks. Thank you. The roulette has been real stinky to me. Hold on, I just have to adjust some of the windows here. Okay, so I get 100 free rolls today. Oh my god, I'm pogging. I'm champing. I actually don't have any of these characters either. I could use any of them. I could literally use any of them and they would be great. Okay, let's see if I get any flippies. Oh my god, I got a flippy. Okay.
No thanks, bro.
Actually, I think I do need that Whoopa summon. Hold on, do I need that Whoopa? I'm pretty sure I do. I do! Oh my god, I needed that. Thank you. Possum lick activate. I'm licking. Oh, lick. You can lick me for luck. You can lick my paw. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Okay. Okay, well, we've only done 10 rolls. Okay. Can I get a flippy? Okay, so no flippy. Okay. Okay, rainbow's good. Rainbow's very good. Oh, I was like, who is that? That's normal. Oh my god, so we talked about El Wee Wee, and then I get El Wee Wee? Oh my god. Oh my god, hi AWR. Hi Wee Wee. Oh my god, Wee Wee loves me. Oh my god, thanks Wee Wee. El Wee Wee Gaming.
Wee Wee lovers.
Wee Wee lovers. I was about to say flippies? So no flippies, okay. Wow, the roulette really dislikes me. Okay, okay, I see. I see how it is, Grand Blue Fantasy. So you hate me. Okay. Oh, you want to give me somebody new so bad. Okay. Well, I think I don't need Shiva. I think my Shiva's already fully uncapped. Yeah, my Shiva's already fully uncapped. Disciples. Yay. No! I mean, maybe. Okay, you know what? I actually want this summon. I'm just getting nothing but summons today. At least Hecate's hot. Hecate's actually pretty good. Okay. Okay, well, there goes. Wow, 100 pulls, and I got El Wee Wee, and I got summons. Luckily, most of the summons that I got were summons that I needed or wanted. However, so no new characters. So nothing new. Wait, take SSR out of there. Okay, well, I'll just pick up all this, and I'll at least uncap my Whoopa. Whoopee! Okay, and then we go to water, and then we go here, and then I uncap. Hecate would have to be hot. She's depicted in mythology as holding torches a lot. I mean, not necessarily. My depiction of Hecate for my Azem, Miss Kuja is not associated with fire at all, actually. She's associated with dragons and being a MILF. Okay. So yeah. When does this banner roll over? When does this banner roll over? It rolls over in... 13 hours. Oh, I could have saved it for tomorrow, but I don't think it would have been right up. And I did kind of want some of these summer characters on here, so... not necessarily in Final Fantasy XIV. I kind of wanted any of them. Folia's just so pretty, too. Okay, well, we're not doing this anymore. Okay, we're actually doing this. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say dragons are always associated with fire. Especially by D&D standards, because not all dragons are fire dragons. There's only 2 types of dragons that are actually associated with fire, and everything else is a different element, so... Exactly! There's ice dragons, there's thunder dragons, there's lightning dragons, there's, ice. Well, we already said ice. There's poison dragons. There's lots of different dragons. Okay. Well, it's clearly this one. Okay. Evil, stinky death dragons. Found the most stimmy stuff at the store. It's stuffed and faux fur on it. Has perfect for stimulation. It was too expensive, though. Aww. There's also not sticky flame related in Fairy Tail too. Also there's in my campaign in hit homebrew campaign Nameless. And there's a candlestick dragon. And there's a little baby, and his name is Cadmus. And then there's the big Papa candlestick dragon, who is out there somewhere. He has a name, but I haven't really decided on his name yet. And he's also Belvedere's sons. There's good dragons, there's neutral dragons, and then there's bad December 30th, 2:17 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. I can't believe it! Acro! It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is! And I think he was always the most straightforward of the group! Jeebus, am I that hated? Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose. He did. Psst, psst. But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know? But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Hey, pal! You're gonna ignore me after I went through all this trouble to bring you some evidence? This kid is gay. He's definitely gay. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyway. Oh my god, Gumshoe, so true, though. So true. Candlestick Papa Dragon would. Oh my god, Riri. Riri, good taste. No, Detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We've got some really tasty milk. How about a card trick, Detective? Ha! Well, if you insist. Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it? Here you go. Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room. Yup, and I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later. Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this? That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan. I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now. You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Final plans? Uh-huh. That reminds me. I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here. What did he mean by the very end part? I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, and one more thing. Gah! Don't scare me like that. It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What? For me?
It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy, so hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
An entire dairy's worth of milk? For me?
Torture circus tonight. Hi, Cloud. All right.
Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'll have some of your milk for my Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with its relationship with the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling.
So the cassettes keep getting multiplayer. I know! I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna be implemented, but it seems really, really cool. Oh my god. I have cat hair all up in my nose, and it's making my sinuses really irritated today. I'm so excited though. Just because Cassette Beats was such a good game, and it keeps getting amazing updates. Gosh, I'm so sorry. Francisco, you are not making this any better for me. Gosh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, Your Honor. Please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Witness testimony about the ringmaster.
When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
Francisco, stop.
You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real reason for a cross-examination. Is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question.
The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness.
You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive. But the game is called Justice for All.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness.
Of course we care about justice. Oh my god, Miss Kuja!
We? Yes, my brother Sean and I. What? You have a brother?
How old were you when this happened, Acro?
I was 8 years old and my brother was 4. Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us, because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at Berry Big Circus. Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like.
Oh! No crying in court. Let's keep going. The witness may proceed with his testimony. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus took us in.
How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster?
He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother, all rolled up into one. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about the other people at the circus?
There will be an ad break in about 1 minute, by the way.
This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in.
Hold on, I think I need to reset my camera lighting real quickly, so 1 second.
No one really had the time to look after us. They were too worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he'd always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him.
Whoa. Hold on. I think I just need to straight up reset my cat cam for a second. Because it is getting a little silly. There it is, cat cam. Just deactivate it, reactivate it again. Okay. Okay. No crying in court. Miss Von Karma, this is a courtroom. I will cry if I want to. I will cry if I want to.
Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know. He seems like a nice guy, which is what's making this so difficult.
How long have you been a performer?
You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age? I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dinglingberries. It's nearly a household name.
I've even heard of them in Germany. Liar.
The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus.
You are a truly remarkable young man.
The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father.
Okay.
Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster?
Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and you better think hard. Ow! 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 No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life.
Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk.
I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that. It's pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead right after you do this quick save? Thanks, Judge. I don't think I can provide one. But that doesn't mean he wouldn't have still done it, though.
Nick? Yeah. I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven.
Huh? Do you know that in Amsterdam, there's a water lock that in spring when fish migrate needs to open for them, so the city installed a fish cam underwater to live stream it, and people who watch it can press a doorbell when they see a fish to notify a person in charge of the water lock, and then there's a fish that can open it when enough notification. Oh my god. I wanna ring the doorbell. Ding 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 ding. Fish here.
Oh? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all.
Can I share a theory? Sure.
Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yeah, that does sound about right.
The end of things?
Acro. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you just say?
I'm saying that the target of the witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with.
I agree. I completely agree.
Oh, what?
Order, order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must. Wait, that's courtroom violence. I think that's against the law. I think that's against the... I don't think that's allowed.
What in the world are you trying to do in my court?
Oh, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in his court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill somebody else? Yeah. This is, ow! Ow! What are you, ow! There's 14 more from where that came from.
Hold it right there. You can take your time with the other 14 later, but for now, let me see that evidence once again.
We must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Whoa!
I'm so scared of what would happen, I can't even move to give him the evidence.
He asked you for something. Where are your manners, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill somebody else? And a small quantity of pepper. This is literally my last chance.
Regina Berry? This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you?
Objection!
You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to do is say, you're wrong. And that's it. That's it, huh? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, you're gonna break your desk.
Enough, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Allow me to.
Oh! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. Okay, that was kind of a raw fucking line. And thank you for the biddies, by the way, Snum. Oh? And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence now! I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. Because he blames her.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence that prove Acro was out to kill this young girl. All right, Mr. Wright.
At this point, the only thing that's important is evidence.
This better not be a bluff. You're not going to.
Oh! You're not going to fool me, Mr. Phoenix Wright. These two are finishing each other's sentences now. Okay. Mr. Billy Bob!
That is all. Court is adjourned.
It's a good thing I saved right before that. Yeah, he definitely blames Regina. He definitely blames Regina for what's it called? For, like, killing, or not killing, for putting his brother in a coma. I literally just need to, okay. So it's not the... Oh, you think the note? I thought it was maybe gonna be Leone, because that's the whole reason why his brother was, like, that's the whole reason why his brother got paralyzed, so... Well, yeah, but... No, he did slip it into her pocket, but I mean... Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl. And that's why I showed Leone, because Leone, under her orders, hurt Sean. No, Bat. His name is Sean, but his, like, nickname is Bat. Acro, you remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat?
Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
You're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note?
Yeah, but there's just one little problem.
Problem?
Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't for the...
That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry.
Order, order, order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours...
It's the truth, Your Honor. Okay, hold on. I just need to disable Cat Cam for the day, because I don't know why it's getting all fucking blinky over there, but that's not supposed to happen, because there's literally nothing blinking in my room. So, where is fucking fishing? There's fishing. There you guys go. Excuse me, goodness me, I'm so sorry. Hi, Eileen, welcome in. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, everybody. Ugh. Those sounded rough. Bless up. Thank you, Kote. Hello, Kote. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I got cat hair like all over me. And so it's just all up in my face and all up in my sinuses. So I'm so sorry. Ugh. Just found proof you're an ancient dinosaur. I found my old Blockbuster members card. Oh, don't worry. I'm also ancient, and it's not just because I'm an ancient cryptid. Oh my god, the Kote Vaughn. Oh my god, you guys should definitely check out Kote. He's so cool. He's so funny, and he's a lovely variety streamer, lovely friend of Aqua and Yuzuki's. He's featured over on Zero XP Official. Please go check him out. He's lovely, lovely, kind, and very, very wonderful. How you doing today, Kote? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your ducky. Okay, excuse me. It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't just a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake. Instead of Regina.
That's incredible!
Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier?
Lifting the bus and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body.
Holding up all right. Glad to catch my least favorite case. This one is definitely strange. It is not my favorite either. It's definitely picked up a little bit towards the end here, but at the same time, I'm like, you're a freak, you're a freak, you're a freak, you're terrible, you're an asshole, you're okay, you get out of my face, none of you are free of sin. The birds and the lion and the monkey, I'm taking them with me. None of you humans are free of sin. Fuck every single one of you. Has Mo grown on me at all? No, not at all. There was a single moment where I was like, ah, but that was it. Nobody is, thank you for my clown nose. Everyone is awful in this cave and I'm honestly living for it. They do work at a circus, but that doesn't mean they have to clown around like this 24/7. No, this is definitely my least favorite case so far. Now I've only played like the first game and then up to this point, but definitely my least favorite case so far. Yeah, literally it's just like, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. None of you are free of sin. Everybody go to jail. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. Sorry if my knuckle hit my microphone. I was pointing, I was doing a pointing, and I gestured when what the fuck was that? Oh, that's a clown. Oh, thank you, Snom, for the clown music. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what is happening?
Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was. I've got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bust fly.
Hey, Nick, isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience?
She sure is, unfortunately. It's only gonna get harsher from here.
What's wrong with several grown men lusting over a teenage girl being the centerpiece of the entire case?
Everything. Where do I even begin?
Where do we even start with that? But no, you are so right, Kote. So fucking right. I hope Regina can handle it. I don't care. She's also an asshole.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolishly foolish. You're so foolish, you've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool.
Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yeah, what about it? Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that
this note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer.
You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you just say? The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time. Moron! Wait, are you sure it relates to this present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago.
Really, Nick?
I think so. Well then, if that's the case, then hurry up and tell us all about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is gonna think I'm bluffing. Conclusive evidence about the 6 months ago is...
Oh boy, I couldn't save before this. Is it the pepper? course Regina's a murderer. She's a legendary serial killer. Regina the Ripper. Ow, stop whipping me. Achoo! 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 What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean?
Francisca, you feel a little dumb today or what? You seem a bit slow. Hurry up. Snap, snap. Feels like what Phoenix was trying to insinuate to Von Karma. And honestly, I don't think she deserves all that. Yeah, she's a little uppity and in her own little delulu, but I mean, listen, rudeness does not beget rudeness.
Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion.
I don't think she does. I don't think... Listen, I'm not saying she's right for whipping people, but also, I don't think that being mean to people is the right course of action. There's two funny bad ends to this case. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't want to see any bad endings. I'm too deep.
Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Is if you're whipping me, you deserve at least a little snark. Maybe a little snark. Maybe not straight up rudeness, but at least a little snark. I think Phoenix is snarky enough. Without any additions.
Taking the note into account, it's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways.
If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question.
Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
He does dismiss his boyfriend. And I hate that they think he's fucking dead. He's like, never speak of Edgeworth ever again. He's gone. Have you never heard of death of a career before? People, use your brain. I'm begging you. I'm begging someone in this universe to use their fucking brain cell. Their single brain cell, please. Please. Okay. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? It would have been that, right?
Who is this? That's Acro's younger brother.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. However, Bat's been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina? She did that? To him?
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Yeah, it's called Delulu Nation.
Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling.
6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
Regina, Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. That's very easy, Miss Von Karma. Check this out. Gato's behind me. Oh my god, he's on the bed. Oh my god, Gato Suguru. I mean, what? I'm in the middle of a case. Wait a minute. Trying to distract me, I see. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? No, it was very much more than that. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all, and I'll prove it right after I quick save. What? You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another living human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat. Because of this.
It's just a scarf.
Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? Mr. First Name, last name, isn't it supposed to be Mr. Miss Mix last name? No, it's fine. It's fine.
That's right.
And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat?
Regina. Regina gave it to him. Regina.
There's something more than just blood on this scarf, though, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
Pepper.
Pepper. Pepper! Regina gave the scarf to Bat right before the accident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could.
Huh? Wah? Blah?
Hey, what's with the silent treatment? And what's with this bird pecking my face?
Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of...
Do I have to say this? Do I have to? Do I have to say it? Do I have to say this?
Read the line, Hale. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal. But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Shut up! I'm just reading the line that's on the screen! Miss Barry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present.
Phoenix, she's 16! Stop!
Where's the crime in that? Where's the crime? It still seems like the judge isn't getting it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I've lost all my voices. Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? No! Smiling? The lion was smiling? Right before Bat was bit by the lion. First Aqua was splattering boys and now Hale's fingering criminals. Yeah, only if they're legal and if they're sexy as hell. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. Lions smile? I've never heard of them smiling. However, lions do sneeze.
Leone wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Oh, poor Bat! He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf.
What? You fool! You've got to be kidding me. Objection! What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it?
Boys, can you behave, please? Thank you. Francisco! Francisco! Don't bite him! You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? And now we cross-examine the law. Oh, wait. Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper. And that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot!
It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. Oh, to think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true?
'Cause I was totally bullshitting. Acro, you don't mean... You can't mean... Witness!
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Oh my goodness. Boys! Hey! Hey! What is the problem? Don't you kick me, young man. Apologize. Apologize to chat. Uh-huh. That's what I fucking thought. No, you don't get to play. You were being naughty. Ugh. Okay. So sorry about that. I don't know what has gotten into my sons today, but they were... Now, are you gonna behave, Francisco? I separated them. Francisco's here in the office with me, and Gaston is outside, which they'll be fine. Francisco was just biting and fighting and being a little asshole.
Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory.
And what would that problem be?
The same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim?
You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise.
The murder weapon. The bust that the bust that the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
The bust. Nick, you've got to do something.
This is the last step. If I get this one right, then the case is won. Then the case is won.
that actually save? Okay. We should probably request to search Acro's room again, but we already technically did.
The defense requests to search the room of the witness, Ken Dingaling. What is it now?
It looks like you still haven't figured things out, have you? By now, you must know the meaning of von Karma, total justice.
You mean?
Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. We found what you think we found in that room. Acro would not, if we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story.
Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. It looks like you lack the final nail to put in my coffin. But, what about the scarf? What about the note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Ugh. Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now?
Where is the bust right now?
You're Phoenix Wright. You know where it is. I'm sure you do. Not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is?
It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments looks to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support.
Gah. Terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I think that brings to an end the cross-examination of this witness.
Hold it! Where is Max's bust? Aw, thanks, Eileen. I do my best. I do my best to try to. Every time I look at a character and I like kind of read their dialogue, I try to think of a tone for them, and then like I kind of decide on a voice rather than like decide on like an accent and then a tone, if that makes sense. So like he's just kind of like this calm, like kind of like smiley guy. So he kind of talks like very calm and level-headed, but he's got like a deep kind of voice. So, you know, that's kind of how I at least build the voices like in my head. Then there are like some staple voices like this like this voice for Emily Gray. And this was kind of also the voice that I gave to, what was her name? Little scientist girl. What was her name? It wasn't that's Maya. What was her name? Emma! Thank you! Yeah, this is the voice that I gave to Emma, and then this is also the voice that I give to Emily, because Emma sounds like Emily, and also Emma would be like Emily if she wasn't traumatized, so this is the voice that I gave her. And that's like one of my staple voices. And then I've kind of got like maybe not our side of voice, which is like kind of sleepy and a little dreamy and just kind of little out there. And then I do kind of push myself with some other voices. Like I feel like Phoenix's voice is probably the one that I have to like push myself like the most to do, because he's so expressive that it's so hard to kind of like I kind of gotta like keep it like a little gravelly in the back of my throat and kind of keep up like a little bit of like exasperated tiredness sometimes, but then he gets really heated and excited, and it's a little bit hard to maintain that voice. Francisco, stop chewing plastic. What do I do for Pearls' voice? I think this is what I do for Pearly, and it's like a little high pitched and like just a little touch nasally. But you know, it's really like curious, like oh, that's amazing, Mr. Wright. Oh, I see. You two are in love together. Oh, there it is. There's Pearly's voice. So those are kind of some of the voices, but I definitely feel like Phoenix's is the one that I have to push myself to perform a lot. And that's why I get really, really tired sometimes after the Ace Attorney cases, because Phoenix's voice is like, I don't want to say it's a strain on my voice, but it's like keeping that voice and tone throughout like an entire like 4 to 6 hour stream. And that's a lot. It's a little exhausting. I feel like every time I finish up a Phoenix Wright stream, I'm like, oh my god, I just like decompress, and I'm just like, oh. Okay, thank you for the health check, by the way, Riri. Me when doing the dumb Teen Gohan voice in Paper Mario. I don't know how Essie does it. Essie does like so many fucking amazing voices for long periods of time, and I'm like, I really use Essie as like a big inspiration for a lot of the voices that I do. Like, I would definitely say my Phoenix voice is like very much a little bit of like my interpretation, but also I feel like it's a little bit inspired by Essie's like teen boy protag voice. Cause she kind of did this for Ryota in she kind of did this for Ryota in Hatoful Boyfriend. It was a little bit higher pitch, but like I kind of try to like pitch it down like a little bit and do a little bit deeper, cause Phoenix is a little bit older. But I try to like keep that like kind of like shonen energy to it a little bit, if that makes sense. A perfect Alastor voice, like from what? I'm sorry. Wait, from Has-Been Hotel. I'm sorry. I'm such a radio demon. Is that a Has-Been Hotel thing? I don't watch it because I think Vizipop is a hack. So I have no idea what he sounds like. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. So I guess in my brain that then your friend's the Alastor voice. Oh my god, Kote! Oh my god, Kote, same brain. So true. Oh my god. Kote, you're so pog. Okay, sorry. I went off on like a complete tangent that has nothing to do with the game. Okay. The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous, and I just bit my tongue. Huh? What? We need time to do what? Ow! Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
What? Are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Hey, wait, you can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acros lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well. The defense may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue. I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope of logic. Oh, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim. The only way through is forward.
The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? As I save the game. Somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere in the lodging house because he can't leave, right? There's no doubt in my mind. The bust is somewhere around the lodging house.
You don't say.
He better not say. In fact, allow me to be even more specific to its location. You can find it. As I save again because I'm fucking nervous and I don't have a second chance. In Mo's room?
Indeed, it is in Mo's room. That clown! You don't mean... Why would the bus be in Mo's room? That's simple. I couldn't think of any other room it could be in. Ow! Refrain from making yourself look stupid.
Nick, what about where Ben and Trilo were standing?
Maybe she's onto something.
We searched that room inside and out and there was absolutely no sign of a bust. Yeah, he kind of deserved that one.
Cause I have no fucking idea.
Thank you for the nya redeem. Okay, well, I'm glad I saved. So be in the plaza next to the square.
It's buried in the plaza. Near the scene of the crime, and no one noticed it?
How could you possibly think that?
Haven't you ever heard the old saying? It's hiding right under your nose? That about sums it up.
That's the dumbest explanation, Phoenix.
I should rethink that, shouldn't I?
Oh my god. But we searched Acro's room. The monkey. It all comes back to the fucking monkey. Monkey.
Without a doubt, the bust is in
Acro. Ow! Let me finish! Ow!
I already told you we searched his room from top to bottom. Prepare to taste your own tears, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The court ordered Mr. Phoenix Wright to get a grip on himself.
What? But I did.
Huh?
Am I just like locked now? Oh, great. Okay, well, that would fucking suck. Yes, I have saved over the same file. That fucking sucks. Because I don't remember where I was in this. Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. Well, I'm glad that I at least had the forethought to have a second save file, but that's kind of dumb. Well, I don't even remember what I don't even remember. I have literally no idea where this is. Hard proof that I have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Well, this is my only save file. This is my only other save file that I have. I don't fucking remember what I'm supposed to present here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's so dumb that you can't. There's gotta be a way for me to just like. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I don't remember these answers. Sure, if you guys remember what these answers were, because I sure fucking do not. I don't remember I don't remember anything that happened 5 fucking minutes ago, let alone something that happened last week. I mean, it's gonna go pretty fast. It's not really a catch-up stream. If it was a catch-up stream, it would not be me skipping through dialogue. I just literally, I don't remember any of the context for any of these questions. Fuck. Fuck, and then I soft-locked my fucking game. No, because this isn't, no, it's not, it should not be that far back. Well, now I can't get out of this menu because I'm fucking soft-locked. I'm still on day 4. It's just the first part of the trial. I don't think I'm a whole, if I'm a whole day behind, then I'm gonna probably swap to something else. If I have to go do all the second day investigation, then I'm swapping to something else because I'm not redoing all of that because I don't remember how to do all that. And then I'll just do it on stream and then we'll just pick this up next week because I'm just not doing all that again. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think I have to do investigation all over again. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the magic trick to this case. It's part 4-1. Yes, I'm at part 4-1. Literally, if I had to redo the investigation, I was gonna be like, that's it. I'm just gonna grind and relink. I was just gonna be like, fuck it. I'm playing relink. Oh, God. Hi, Gazan. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I need more coffee. And I know, and I remember that now these two saves, the save that I started with today and this save that I just reloaded, were literally like 10 minutes apart too. So I wasn't that far behind. I was not that far behind. I at least remember that. I don't know why I made 2 saves that were so close to each other. So, well, I don't have the scarf. So. Because I don't have the scarf at this point. Okay. Oop. I was brave. I talked with my crush. They were really understanding. Oh, good. Okay, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? They say they want evidence. I just explained how there could only be one possible murder weapon. There's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. A contradiction, actually. Use that and get out of this jam. Try again. This is just like Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, the still, okay, the hat. Oh, right. Okay, yes, because he was wearing a hat. The hat was found at the scene, but everybody saw the hat on the bust. And then this fucking thing where the cloak just goes whee! And it just flied onto the bust. And I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I got an idea, and I need your help. Would getting them to play P3R be a good idea? They're interested in Persona.
Oh boy, howdy would it.
I guess it really depends. Are they willing to spend up to 70 US dollars because it is a brand new spanking video game? Then yes, absolutely. Persona 3 Reload is a wonderful fucking idea to start with. However, if they are looking for a cheaper option, I would honestly recommend Persona 3 Portable. It's still a great experience. You get all of the original experience of Persona 3 and subsequently with the dual routes and everything. The only thing that you're going to be missing out on is the answer, but Persona 3 Portable is still a good place to start, or you can even start at Persona 4. Persona 4 I still think is the weakest of kind of the three modern Personas, but I feel like if you want to kind of see the progression of the series, Persona 4 is a really good place to start. Then you can play Persona 5, then you can play Persona 3 Reload. Okay, that's the short version, as I'm skipping through all of this dialogue here now. You already put 20 hours into Dragon's Dogma 2. Hey, taking breaks is very, very important. I understand. Okay, so yeah, so that was not actually too far behind. Yeah. Okay, yes, I'm gonna save my data again, and I'm gonna save here too. Thing is, they tend to gift a lot of things to their friends, and I actually got to play P3 Pre and P4 G thanks to them. Oh! Well, in that case, I would say, like, Persona 3 Reload is definitely, you know, the natural progression of things. Oh, enjoy your blue crystal. Okay. So sorry. We're really just... What happens if I just say I don't need to question him? There's no need to cross-examine the witness. There's no need to delve into that bit of testimony when I know the answer already. Can you provide an explanation? Okay. So I can just skip over the cross-examination. Cool. It takes place in, what we, at least here in the community, we've called it Japanifornia. It's like Americanized Japan. I'm pretty sure in the, in the actual game it's supposed to be Japan, but like, it's very Americanized in the, it's very Americanized in the translation. It's supposed to be LA? Okay, well then it's Japanifornia. The proof's Acro was out to kill this young girl. It would be the note. It is definitely not LA. Are the accused generally on the presumption of guilt? It doesn't seem like the prosecution has much evidence either. Oh yeah, they just immediately think that people are guilty. They're like, you're guilty and you did it, and I said so, and that's why. And they're like, and most of the time everybody's like, haha, of course, you're so correct. And then I'm like, no, they're not! However, for this case, I've been like, yeah, honestly, I could believe that Max would do it. Everybody fucking hates him. It's 100% Japan originally because it's supposed to play on the Japanese court system, how it's always massively skewed towards the defense, or against the defense. so sorry. I know all about it. I know all about it. The conclusive evidence is this bottle of pepper. Achoo! Just like my big sneezes before. Who was Regina Mary's intended victim? It was Sean! Yes, it is his wacky circus outfit, and it is certainly culturally insensitive. Okay, and we presented the scarf. Well, he should have walked back to the courtroom by now to be like, I'm fine. Poor kitty. I feel bad for the lion. I do feel bad for Acro. Like, I do feel bad and I understand his motives, but, he still committed murder. Honestly, the person that I feel worse for is Eenie. Is Eenie Meenie, or Eenie Miney. Or I guess her sister? I can't remember her name. Mimi! Okay, the bust. The bust. The bust is on fire. I'm saving the game. Acro is a decent person, yes, who is led massively astray through really bad circumstances. And like, I do feel bad for him, especially considering his brother, was viciously mauled and put into a coma by a honestly stupid little girl. Again, not an excuse for murder, but I understand his motives. But like I said, I think in terms of like, between the two cases I've done in this game, I feel really bad for Mimi, more so than Acro. Because like, Mimi spent like the last like, how many years was it? It was like 2 years or something? Like, living as a completely different person in order to exact revenge for her dead little sister, who this fucking doctor, like, blamed her for, like, a medical mistake because he was overworking her. I feel worse about that case, than I do about this case, because I hate every single other person in this case. Okay, Miney was locked the fuck in. Okay. I guess see how things work out first, or request to search his room again. Okay, you're back. What happened? Nothing. I literally had to skip like 99% of what happened. Because I fucked up. Yeah, so his room has already been searched, so I'm gonna just see how things worked in. Just Miney it's true, it's true.
It might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but
Why aren't you going to search his room?
looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma total justice. I guess. I figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You'd leave no stone unturned.
Von Karma never leaves anything to chance.
We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found out what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. Okay, I could just skip a little bit more of this dialogue. And then Maya's gonna go, hold it! Hold it! Where is Max's bust? Actually, the bust is up his No, I mean, the defense needs time to prepare its lace. I mean, case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue. Quick, make some shit up, Nick. Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? Ah!
I was just reading chat!
Okay. Where is his bust? Where are the boobs? They're in the big top.
It must be somewhere in the very big top.
It's in the big top?
Mr. Wright, where exactly in the big top would we find it?
Francisco! Stop chewing on... Don't you put that in your mouth again. Go up on the bed. Why are you such an asshole? The only place that we really haven't looked is in the center ring. But it could really be anywhere. I'm giving this case too much credit. Am I? Listen, Kote, I am dumb. I am stupid. There's a reason why there's a clown redeem is because I'm dumb. This case is stupid. Thank you for at least giving me that credit. He dropped it using like a pulley and like rope. So it'd be in the center ring? Yeah, Francisco. Well, that's why I was like, it's gotta be in Acro's room, because he can't even, like, get out of his room by himself. But he can go to the cafeteria. No, he doesn't go to the cafeteria. Okay, I think I've just brain blasted and I need to rewind. It's in the courtroom. It's obvious. Apparently not to me. Apparently to everybody else it's obvious, but it's not obvious to me because I'm a little dummy. Yippee!
It's obviously where?
Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all.
Acro. I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off of your wheelchair?
Meanwhile, he's just like, cuckoo.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you're a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket, because it seems to me it'd be really easy to hide a bust under there.
Oh my god, you guys!
Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright.
I get an achievement for going with the judge bench. That's enough of a reason for me to reload my save. First things first. I'm achievement hunting. I'm going to the 100% completion, baby. It's
Why did you stop talking all of a sudden?
I'm just not really sure if I should say anything. Ah, under your honor's bench.
You had to think about whether it was a good idea. What did you just say to me? That's a penalty.
What's that? You want a double? Wow! That's fucking rude. That's fucking rude. I didn't even get an achievement! What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even get an achievement for that! What the hell? I've been duped! I was lied to! If I survive, well, I don't have enough. I don't have enough gauge. Okay. I got trolled. This is the perfect time. Guess I need to replay the whole trial again. Oh no. Oh, whatever will I do? I'll do it off stream.
Okay. Because it seems to me it'd be really easy to hide a bust under there. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you hid it. Which is why you had to hide it in the only place you could. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played.
Oh, Francisco! Oh my god! Sorry, my stupid cat just threw the fuck up. Why are you so wretched? He's fine. He just eats. I say this lightheartedly. My cat has fucking pica because all he does is put things he's not supposed to in his mouth.
You fool! How could you?
Oh my god, you found Meowlin's hat! Congrats!
You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them. Two of them. Miss Francisca Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night?
Huh?
There were two pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bust.
I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try to hide it. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now, to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought this far ahead. It's amazing.
Huh. Definitely couldn't tell by looking at her.
I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
Seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro,
Yes, Your Honor.
did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Acro.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times.
But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it no matter how hard I try.
So that's why you decided to do something about Regina.
How dreadful. So are you saying that you're a victim in all of this as well?
No, that's not what I mean at all.
I'm nothing but a murderer. That is who I am. At first I thought I'd kill myself, and I pondered giving myself up. I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Not guilty.
Yay! Yippee!
This court is adjourned.
I hated everybody in this case. I hate Acro the less, but he's also a dickhead. I hate Max. I hate Regina. I hate Mo. I hate the puppet. I hate the ventriloquist. I hate every single person. Yay! Now this 21-year-old freak can get it on with a 16-year-old. Then he's gonna end up in court again, and I won't be defending his wretched ass. Woo!
Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? I don't know. Actually, the one person I do hate, the one person I don't hate is Bat. Punt that puppet. No, Stonewall, I don't want to know anything. There's a no backseating tag for a reason, unless I specifically ask for it.
That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to.
Many congrats, and only at max 1,000,000 of them.
Thank you.
Yeah. But he also didn't deserve to get fucking bit by a lion. That's it. I hate everybody in this case. What's with the vibe in this room? We're just thinking about Acro. No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy. Uh-huh. She's been like this for a while now. It's all my fault. Wah.
Sweetie pie.
Bat and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina, Mr. Wright, tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Acro, is he gonna try to get his revenge on me? I fucking wish. Pat, he's not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that?
Yep. Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Huh?
I want to know you're not just making all that stuff about Acro not wanting revenge.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Sure. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's Bat? Okay. Okay, No, he's 22. He's still a freak. She's still 16. He's 22. He's 21. Ben's the fucking weirdest one, because he's 31.
Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
Bat! That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught... Uh-huh. I know. Huh? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes, until he opens his eyes, and then until he can meet Acro again.
That's actually kind of sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So, whenever you'd like to leave us, I'd pay your fee to rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now, though?
Well, that's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave. That's why I've made my decision.
And what is that?
I've decided I'll take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn the circus into the best circus this world has ever seen.
The best circus in the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh.
That's quite the goal.
Yay! I can't wait!
Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means the circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Max.
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy?
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? We've got to work together to make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo.
Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry.
Max. Nick.
Seems like everything's gonna turn out all right.
I can't wait to see the best circus the world has ever seen.
We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm gonna order special whoopee cushion seats. I hate everybody.
I see. What made the case?
Yesterday's surprise raid. It really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you?
It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney.
You mean Mr. Wright?
Of course. Well, Detective, my plane is about ready to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I get back!
Yes! 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 I knew he wasn't fucking dead! Ah! Yay! Edgeworth! Ah! Oh, that just made this entire case so worth it. Oh my god, there he is! Yay! Oh my god, Edgeworth, I missed you so bad! Oh my god! Yay! Oh my god, Edgeworth! Oh my god, I missed you so bad! He's not fucking dead! Why did everybody say he was fucking dead? Oh my god. Okay, well, after all that, I hated everybody. I hated every single person in that case except for Phoenix and Maya. Everybody sucked. Everybody sucks. Everybody sucked so bad. Oh my god. Everybody was terrible. Mo was annoying. Ben and Trilo were fucking weird. Fucking Max is a freak. Acro is probably the one with the least marks against him, but he still committed murder. Regina's she just inhaled way too much fucking hairspray, and she needs to fucking go to public school or something. Just everybody was just terrible. No worries, Gazan. Have a good meal. Take care of yourself. This is his twin brother, Niles Edgeworth. The only thing I'm guilty of is never understanding Regina. My ass, you, sir, committed murder! Yeah. Like, everybody just kind of sucked. Everybody just kind of sucked in that case. I hated it. Sorry, Eileen. I know you were like, this is one of my favorite cases. And I'm just like, thank God this case is over. The ringmaster is fine. He was still courting her, his teenage daughter, to one or several people. It was weird. It was weird. It was just strange. Just everybody was dumb and nobody is free of sin. All right. But now we get to see Edgeworth. Now we get to see Edgeworth, and it was all worth it. And he's been working in the shadows to save me.
Now, the moment you've been waiting for. Who will this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes?
Oh my god, Super Sentai again.
Will it be last year's runner-up Jammin' Ninja? Or maybe Captain Sapien all the way from the lovely tropical Spain? Or the Starry School? That global hero Onyakapan doesn't want to go home without his prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all of our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me!
Oh my god, this is how Yuzuki was born.
Whoa! The true hero of the night has appeared! It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior. The Nickel Samurai! What happened to the Silver Samurai? Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title alluded to again this year.
The Silver Samurai is fucking dead! He's been working in the shadows in his own spin-off. I did know that there was a spin-off, but, like, obviously, I didn't play these at the time that they came out, so I don't know if this came out, like, if that came out before or after this game. And also, unfortunately, they're only available through ROMs. And again, I have nothing personal against ROMs. I think everybody should. However, I have had personally bad experiences with ROMs and have completely destroyed PCs just by installing ROMs that have worked for everybody else. So I don't personally use them, so I don't have a way to play them. So I'll just suffer.
March 20th, 7:42 p.m., Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall.
Oh, right! Yes! Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai! He did it! They came after the trilogy and take place between the original trilogy and... Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Kote. Did you hear that, Nick? The Nickel Samurai! He did it!
Yeah, he sure did.
Ugh, I'm getting too old for this. Phoenix, you're like 24. Shut up. Have a little bit of whimsy. Oh God, what voice did I have for Powers?
Oh, I'm the proud owner. I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice.
So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize?
Yep. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai.
No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All of the kids watch it.
Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick?
Nah, Nick's an old fart. He's not allowed to watch it anymore.
That's right, but I do like the Kids Masterpiece Theater.
And only one has an official English port the other never came out of Japan from poor sales. Well, that's depressing. Pearly isn't in a cult of an overprotective parent anymore. No, I'm the overprotective parent now. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick.
Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important.
Oh, give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time.
It's like a dream.
Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year he lost to the Pink Princess warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year.
Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the gym ninja looked a bit different today?
Different? What do you mean?
Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar.
I'll never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you so much for tonight.
Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Hey, Nick, come on! It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
And then I heard there's going to be a press conference.
Press conference? Is he gonna make a speech about winning this year's prize?
Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something?
Confessing? Sounds pretty serious.
Ah, Nick, come on! I don't want us to be the last ones there, do you?
Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Thank you so much for inviting us today.
Oh, it was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite y'all.
Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show while wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright.
Ah, well, what's done is done, so let's just forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me.
It's too bad you look scary, or people know you were the real softie who's good with kids. I don't think he looks scary.
Thanks.
I think he's handsome. Yeah, I would assume that, like, Nick is probably, like, her guardian at this point, but I don't know if it's, like, official? Hold on. I'm just gonna catch up on chat here for a second. This case slaps, have fun. Oh, I'm super excited. If Edgeworth is on the cover, of course, I'm gonna have fun. Powers is so cute, I love him. Hi, Powers. Pearly isn't in a cult. Pearly's so precious. Yes, we protect her at all costs. I do remember the Gatewater Hotel and the death of my mentor. Yeah, that was one of the first cases. He does kind of look a little bit like Leo. Maya's still underage, so who's Pearly's caretaker now? Is Maya underage? I mean, she's 18. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure that she's legally allowed to take care of her. But I think officially either she's officially being taken care of by Maya, or like Kote said, she's just being cared for by unnamed Kurain villagers, and she just comes to visit us almost all the time. I would kill for Powers. I just want to be like wrapped up. I think he would just hold me like the little kitty I am. All right. Okay. I think I'm all caught up on chat. Okay. Okay,
I can't believe they're gonna make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai.
I can't believe it either, but for a completely different reason.
Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, evil magistrate, in the city of Neo-Old Tokyo. And last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids, too.
I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show, so I was hoping that maybe I'd get the chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd be awesome to see you it'd be awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt and Guard. He's super popular right now. Mr. Unguard?
Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is.
This year it's gonna be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office.
Jammin' Ninja?
Who's that again?
So who is this Jammin' Ninja again?
He's a hero! Duh! The symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying.
Ninja who's always carrying on a bright red guitar?
How does that even work? Ah! With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time.
A ninja who becomes a star?
Yeah! A ninja who becomes a star! He's a friend to animals.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios is Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios is Jammin's Ninja. Even air at the same time.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean.
The Nickel Samurai speaks French?
Oh, you mean Matt on guard, the actor.
I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling, happy place.
Oh, wait, that's Phoenix's voice.
Yeah.
Okay. What is this? A glossy photo Maya pushed onto me. Oh, okay. I do like the Nickel Samurai's design. I do enjoy his mechanical arm. I am a fan of robots and stuff. No worries, Eileen. Enjoy your lurk. Francisco, stop.
All right, I guess we go to the hallway.
March 20th, Gateway Hotel, hallway.
Wow, what is with this place? It looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. I should visit it while I can before the show starts.
Oh, look at this bear!
I understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see, record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family? Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Carita's room. Juan Carita. His name just sounds like a star's name. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. To Mr. On Guard from the Global Studio staff. Oh, it'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients.
It's okay. They're happy they're not in jail.
There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt and Guard's room. Matt on Guard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. There are toilets in each room in this hotel. Since all sort of events are held here, and there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me, who can't afford to stay here in the first place.
I was gonna say, anything else? This little bear with the scarf is so cute too. Anything else? Nick, go piss, girl.
Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start.
All right, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's gonna show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting!
Actually, what I'm interested in more is the press conference.
Oh, you mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is gonna make after the show? So what is it? Do you know what it is? Do you know what it's about, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't really have any idea. Excuse me.
Oh.
Sorry. So I guess you're all going to the press conference then?
Yeah, of course.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in.
Press
conference ticket. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is gonna confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Thanks very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick.
Okay, for great justice! What? Francisco, it's not time. But if you're gonna whine, I will kick you out for 45 minutes until it's dinner. Alright. Hotel lobby.
March 20th, Gatewater Hotel. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a gaudy lobby to match.
I think they're going to have the post-ceremony show over there.
Using a compact stage. I see.
Ooh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. Francisco? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
what you told me. I thought that I would be your one and only, only. If you want me around, you gotta show me. You don't even try. I'm tired of asking why. You just made me cry. Now I gotta say goodbye. You don't even try. I just wanna know what you told me. You'll never be alone is what you told me. I thought that I would be your one and only, only. If you want me around, you gotta show me. You don't even try. I'm tired of asking why. You just made me cry. Now I gotta say goodbye. You don't even try. You just made me cry. You don't even try.
Okay, so my dumbass cat refused to drink water. So I ended up just giving them dinner really early. But I gave them specifically wet food so he could have some of that moisture. Francisco! Francisco! Come here! Francisco! Come here, Bubba! And now he's refusing to come. I just wanted him to be in the room. Francisco! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come up on the bed! Hi! Hi! Do you feel better? Here's Mr. Stinky himself. Do you feel better now? Look at him, he's licking his chops. He had food all over his face, too. Hi. How you feeling? Is your tummy better? He will literally do this sometimes where he knows that it gets me, I don't want to say the word upset, but he know it will garner my attention if he essentially makes himself sick and he throws up and stuff like that. And so he knows that if he does that, then he will more than likely get food sooner. Obviously, I try to ignore it, but I am at my heart of hearts, I am a worried parent. So he seems okay now, though. Isn't that right, Bubba? Here, I'll move the bed. I'll move the bed over there. So, hi, Bubby. However, I did kind of lose, like, my momentum on, Ace Attorney in the process. However, we'll be jumping back in. I'm just, putting chapstick on my lips. Part of the health check. Actually, I wonder if I can... small little bit of lotion on my nose because my nose was really dry from when I was really sniffly before. Hi, Wiki! Okay. So we'll see how, oh my goodness, Gaston! What the fuck? You have never done that before. Oh my god, this cat just, like, tried to walk behind my computer monitors. My goodness. Hi, Wiki. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so we're gonna try to jump into this case. And if it does not hold my attention, or my cats keep causing me issue, we might switch to Relink for a little bit. Just letting everybody know. Okay. Oh, thank you for getting rid of my clown nose. I can now breathe. Yay! Okay. So let's head over here. Whoa! Oh my god. Hold on. I have to realize that these... Or I have to make sure that they're not beating the shit out of each other. Hey! Hey! And then sometimes I just have to do this with Gaston. Hi, guys. Oh, wait, you can't see me. Well, I'm standing in the doorway, and I'm holding him very gently, ooh, like a baby, and I'm just petting his back until he calms down. Oh, my goodness. They're just not gonna let me stream today, are they? Okay. Okay. Let's do our best to jump into things here. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay.
Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight.
Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What? Why? Ow! You didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police.
Police? Did they just say the police? Do you want me to go check out what's going on? Wait, I'll come with you.
Freeze! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? It just finished telling you not to move.
That voice! I've heard that voice somewhere before.
Whoa! Oh my god, it's Neil! Oh my god, it's Neil from Coffee Talk! Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. I thought it was Gumshoe, so... Just the other day, it was the same thing. It said, beware, bridge out, and along comes a snot-nosed kid to the bridge. I tried to tell the boy the bridge was out, but it was dangerous. Listen, no, of course not. He only said, be careful. Bridge since that is out. I am not kidding you. The kid said that he really meant it. Well, I'll really let him have it and knocked him off the bridge. Honestly, kids these days, I don't know right from wrong, I tell you.
This non-stop chatter.
Oh my god! It is...
can't be. Miss Oldbag?
What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you! Your powers, aren't you?
Yeah, about what happened back then.
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program trying to play nice.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show. And you're a hoot. You're the Big Brother character, right? Yes, even with your face. What a work of art. But that's how it is, you know. I mean, if you didn't have to wear the mask, who knows how many TVs you break. Really, a shame on those kids exercising. That's why they're getting what they deserve. That's why they thought,
what are you doing here?
this is completely new stuff for you, so I'm gonna lurk. No worries, Cloud. Thanks for hanging out with us. Francisco, can you calm down, please, young man? You are so tizzied up. Yeah? What was that? Look at my uniform and tell me you can't see I'm a member of security. But that outfit. Annoying, noisy brats. Get the blaster!
Miss Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that old place? Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
What incident?
What did you do? I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember the incident a year ago? When this lady got on the witness stand and testified?
Yeah.
And you, weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart?
I plead the fifth.
But you know, I think I really made you rub the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is your fault. Me? I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed old Pinky.
You? A bodyguard?
For your friend, that fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. That's my boyfriend, so you'd have to deal with me.
Mr. Edgeworth?
But
That sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
that's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that?
So did something happen?
I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman, so whenever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. I bet you didn't know that.
Shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake?
Silence, whippersnappers!
Hey, Nick. What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. No way. The police told us not to go anywhere, remember?
Huh? How boring!
You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit.
Huh? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick... Okay. I get it. Let's go take a look. Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick.
That's right. You'd walk miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
That would be every time we work on a case together.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly.
Yay! I get to come!
Okay, Pearly. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel.
We're gonna take this child to the site of a murder.
There's nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about?
Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we better go look somewhere else. All right, then let's try... Excuse me?
Whoa! Sir, you look like the Blackjack from that old 90s well, not even the old 90s, the old 80s cartoon. He literally said, whoa.
Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey?
Yeah, that's me.
You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk.
A call? I wonder if it's someone from Kurain Village.
What's wrong, Mystic Maya?
Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead. I'll be right there, okay?
Okay.
Right this way, Miss Fey.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary. It's a feast fit for a king.
Yeah.
It was the first time I ate that food. What was it called again? I think it started with kiwi.
That's right, a kiwi.
I don't know what to say. It's sweet but sour fruit all in one.
Poor Pearls, having eaten only vegetables all her life. She's missing out. Man, they really took the veg and vegetarian a little too seriously. Sir, you got him. He had a little something going on there.
This sure is one luxurious hotel. Almost to the point of gaudy with how it blends everything fancy imaginable.
Speaking of, ow! Why am I being bonked? Hi, Relics.
Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year?
So that's called a chandelier, right?
Yep.
What is that for? What does it do?
I don't know. It says your
Suguru.
It says your name right there, Relics.
Well, it's for lighting up a room, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, can I look down now? My neck hurts.
The award ceremony was just held on that stage. It was pretty fabulous.
It just reminded me of the circus for a second. I wonder if everyone is all right.
I heard that very big circus just recently started holding performances again. I'm sure they're all fine, Pearls. There's a grand set of doors over there. It's the doors Maya followed the bellboy out of.
Alright, well, let's go to the hallway. Me crashing in through the window because I mentioned Blackjack. So there was a long-running 90s OVA series and a much shorter anime special in the early 2000s, a live-action movie from the 70s, and Young Jack Black, which was weird because it had Blackjack doing everything in history like they had him in the Wow! Okay. I didn't know all that. I knew everything literally before that. Hello, Rhea. Oh my god. No worries. Welcome in.
I told you. I get people the info they want, which means that I've got the right to know.
Nope, don't care who you are. Don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Just you wait. It'll all be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective secret scandal revealed. You'll see. It'll get you back.
Those two sounded pretty serious.
Oh, it's Lotta. Hey, Rat. Hey, Lotta. Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rats. Ah, you.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe?
Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros.
A murder?
Ah, shoot, me and my big mouth. See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder, it said, and that's what this is. A genuine murder. Hey, wait. Yeehaw, a murder of a big star, no less. Oh, man, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now. Young Jack Black. I almost said Young Jack Black. Young Black Jack is like interesting in a dumb way. It's not bad, but it also had like MCU version of Tezuka's other manga. Like it had a real world version of Hyakimaru from Dorororo, who ended up being a doctor who was a serial killer. Interesting. Okay. I haven't actually watched Blackjack at all, but I just know of its existence.
Yay! Yay, congrats, Rhea, you aced your midterm! Yippee, 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 yippee!
No worries!
So, Detective Gumshoe, a murder?
No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Mr. Nick, is the dead person the Nickel Samurai?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off.
What?
The guy that died was this hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal.
The Jammin' Ninja.
That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy.
You mean Lotta?
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
That time?
Mystic Maya did the channeling.
Oh, right, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was here.
Journalist.
Looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging
around?
Yeah, hiding and waiting in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal.
But why would she?
She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop.
Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? So the victim was the Jammin' Ninja.
Mr. Jamming Ninja?
He was on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai.
Oh!
Wow! The victim was the action star, Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is.
Yeah, but I recognize his face.
And I heard lately that Matt and God's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight.
Guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. On Guard, that's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yep. I mean, no. You've got to say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai.
Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, that means Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know?
Can't have that happen?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, excuse me. What's that supposed to mean, I wonder?
What if I show you this?
Would you take a look at this for me?
Listen, pal, I'm not leaking any info about the evidence to you this time. If I do, my salary is really gonna get it. And then I won't even be able to get those instant noodles down at the discount mart. Uh-oh. Oh, poor Gumshoe. He literally cannot catch a fucking break, this guy. Okay. Let's go back to the hall. Nothing here. Go get yourself the good ramen, my guy. So true, though.
It's the stage for the post-ceremony stage show. There was supposed to be a press meeting after the show, but now... Looks like no one will hear what the Nickel Samurai had to confess after all. Seats for the spectators in the post-ceremony show and the press conference. It's too bad neither event's gonna be held now. These cameras must belong to the press that came to cover the conference. They're all basically doing the same thing, though, staring at an empty stage. The lobby with a grand staircase always feels enormous. But right now, the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the murder. I really hope nothing else bad happens.
Oh my goodness. Miss Old Bag, calm down. These eyes of mine are real pros now.
Pros? Pros are doing what?
Not doing police work, of course. My eyes are like a hawk. In my professional, I spot a messy incident. A messy, bloody incident. That's why I don't have the time for you meddling kids and your petty little things. Oh, okay.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba.
How'd you go a doobie doobie doo, boom boom boom. Well, there's not really much for me to do? The only thing that I can think of is... There's not anywhere else for me to move, though. I can't present any evidence. Maybe, I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything. But I know who Juan Corrida and Mad on Guard are.
Can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess.
They even debuted around the same time, so they have this real fiery rival with each other. Kinda like you and me, pal.
I never knew he thought of me as a rival.
The Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight.
I is a big fan of his.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Mad on God was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murder in Juan Corrida. His name is Juan Corrida.
What?
Why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
Well, unfortunately, that's the victim in this case, Gazan. I hate to break this. No, he's not our rival. He was he was our rival. Now he's our rival to lovers, enemies to lovers. Sorry, pal, but that's not something I could just tell ya. Sorry. Sorry, I thought I was getting a phone call. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero's in hot water.
Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this...
Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know.
Security lady, H question mark. Remember hotel security? I'm pretty sure her real name is Wendy Oldbag. That girl is number 3 on my people I've seen a lot of lately list.
Oh? Who's number 1?
As if you need to ask. It's you, pal.
Oh. Who's number 2?
Maya Fey. But it looks like she's not around this time.
Must be nice to be such good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Somehow I don't think that's the real meaning of Detective Gumshoe's list. Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
Looks like Juan Corrida has been killed.
What? Juan? He's...
It looks like he was murdered and a suspect was arrested. The suspect is Mr. Matt Engard.
You're joking, right?
Nope, they arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jamming Ninja.
Oh my god, congrats on your Fumine!
Oh, not again. I feel sick.
Again?
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls.
I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would.
What? What's Mr. Powers got in his hand?
Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
We don't speak French here. Radio transceiver received. Originally from the bellboy, it can transmit and receive signals over great distances.
For me?
But why?
I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there.
Wow, that was so so difficult to say. No. It's Mofu Manju, art god. Nari Mofu Manju, art god. That's her legal name. Fumine is so cool. Guys, you should check out Fumine. She's adorable and she's so nice and very sweet. And she just finished streaming, but the channel I'm shouting out doesn't exist. Shout out Kage Fumis, like that. Oh my god, Yuzuki! Congrats on your Yuzuki! It's the largest Yuzuki yet!
Matt's the most energetic and active actor out there. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan, he's the Jamming Ninja, right?
Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top, though.
I understand. Okay. So he was the top in the relationship. I see.
I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram.
Juan said he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show.
And that was the Jamming Ninja?
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burning Jamming Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. In the final tally, look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Oh, excuse me, goodness. Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference.
The Nickel Samurais?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume to give the press conference that way.
He was gonna be in costume? Why?
I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Toilet game?
Toilet game? What toilet game is she talking about?
I'll have to ask Goslin when she gets back from ads because I'm like, what toilet game? Ah! Hi, Eileen. Hello. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, Yay! Congrats! Oh my god, Eileen's getting her HRT from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yippee! congratulations, that's awesome.
Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her.
No, Pearly, don't go off by yourself. Gah!
What is it, Mr. Nick?
Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver?
Now it's time for you to go beyond. Oh my god, it's me, Sussy Hale.
Yes, hello? Right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as...
Help! Nick!
Mystic Maya!
Maya? So, Mr. Wright.
I don't have cool filters like Essie or Freya, but
So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of that girl?
Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt?
Come now, don't fall apart on me yet.
No! This can't be!
Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms?
Kidnapping for ransom.
Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
oh! Ah! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
My sight. Everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped.
Are you there? Mr. Attorney, are you there?
How much? How much do you want?
Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation.
Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya.
Money is not what I seek.
What?
What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal.
Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need...
I'm not the person you'll be representing.
What?
You're currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there.
One Corito was killed and the suspect is not on guard.
You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt on guard.
Not on guard? But why?
He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However...
However what?
However, someone is framing him for murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall.
If I acquit him doing it once, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain?
You are, of course, at liberty to take my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession.
Help! Nick!
Maya!
You have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police. But the trial itself is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney.
One? You expect me to not get a guilty verdict in one trial day?
Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you. So don't let me down.
Ugh.
Oh, yes, that's right. Now I am playing the role of the kidnapper. I can't pass up on this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea.
Damn it! Who the hell are you?
Very well. I'll tell you that much. My name is...
The killer! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Mr. Nick, where's Mystic Maya?
She's been kidnapped.
No! It's all my fault! Emily, I've got this Mystic Maya!
It's not your fault, Pearls.
But it is! It is! Mystic Maya!
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on.
No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what's gonna happen to Maya?
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier?
Detective Gumshoe! Yes, that's it. Wait right here, and I'll be right back.
All right, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away.
Oh, thanks, Powers. What? A ransom? Shh, not so loud. Ransom is complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? And this means Matt on guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it. The guy said Matt on guard is innocent. You really believe it what a kidnapper tells you, pal? I guess he has a point. If on guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The forensics team's having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence, it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence? Is that even possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about on guard being set up? Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow, you can start yours. Oh, wait. Is there any other way? We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. Right. Whoa! What a fucking opening! Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay. Date, question mark, time, question mark, location, question mark. Ow. My head. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick? Pearly! Come on, you guys, this isn't funny anymore.
I see you have awoken.
Ah! Who are you?
Me? I'm known as Der Killer.
The killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die.
Don't worry. You're not my target. For now, anyway.
Nick, where are you? Help me.
Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now. And that is Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? Nick's gonna save me?
Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction.
Oh, thank you, Vicky. That means a lot. That means a lot coming from you because you're amazing. Thank you.
To me, warriors of light!
Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Elizabeth. Oh my gosh, a Winnibus. Oh my gosh, a Winnibus is here.
Business transaction?
I'm going to contact him now. I hope you cooperate and play your assigned role well.
Oh my fucking god, I love that. I love that emote.
Nick, what's going to happen to me? Nick, Pearly, sis.
Amber, I love you. What the heck? Oh my god, everyone, all my friends over here are so nice to me.
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney?
Yeah, you have more energy. Yep.
You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... March 21st, 8:11 a.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Good morning,
Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick, come on. Let's hurry and go see Mr. On Guard.
We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so...
Oh, I see. Oh, Mystic Maya, if only I'd gone with you.
Oh, thanks, God, thanks, guys, thanks. Sorry, I've never been very good at taking compliments, and my instinct is to just go, haha, no you, and I'm trying to get better, so I'm just like, thank you, thank you, I accept. Even though I'm bad about taking compliments, I'm trying to get better about it. No, you're great, Rhea. You fucking aced your demo. You're fucking great because you aced your fucking midterm. Haha. But no, you, Allness. Oh my god, is that Sir Knight Allness, the possum knight of ever of all time? Allness is great. Everybody go make sure you guys go follow Allness for more, maybe not great voice, well that's a fucking lie. Follow Allness for lots of fun, and he's super silly and goofy and wonderful and amazing, and I love him. Okay. Well, you're still silly and goofy and amazing and wonderful, and I love hanging out with you in your community, and you're super cool, and you're very uplifting and a very positive possum. I'm the canon voice for Malkuth. Hire me, Project Moon! Actually, maybe don't do that. Anyway. I just do my best. I just go with my heart, and I'm glad you guys like my voice acting, and, thank you for all the compliments and the support. You guys are amazing. Rhea will do it. Okay.
Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. I managed to get home somehow yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here.
Oh, Gumshoe. Oh, he's such a knight. I love Gumshoe. Oh, he's such a good guy. Oh, he's so dad. He's so like middle-aged dad core. Oh, I love Gumshoe.
By the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's all right, right?
Yeah, she's all right. Either way, I'm gonna save her. You could trust me on that.
I love our paranormal legal found family. Me too! What the fuck? What the heck? You're not a scientist. You can't just say those. You can't just say those things, Lucian. You can't just say those things. You can't just be spitting scientific facts. Stop it.
I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for both of us.
Oh, baby girl.
I have a thought.
Huh?
You're going to represent Mr. On Guard, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't really seem to have much of a choice.
But what if he is the real murderer? What would you do then, Mr. Nick? Would you fight to get a not guilty for a murderer to save Mystic Maya?
Pearls. Let's talk to Mr. On Guard first, okay? We can think about all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh.
Pearls, you're really worried about Maya, aren't you?
I don't have anyone left in this world.
What do you mean?
My family's all gone.
Her family.
My father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away.
I'm so sorry, Pearls.
And my mother, she did that thing all for me. Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She's all I have left in this world.
Oh, no, you have me, Pearly. Pearly, you have me. I'm your dad. I'm your dad now. I'm literally your 24-year-old father. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm adopting you right now. I'm a lawyer. I can draft up the papers and I can sign them myself. I don't care if that's illegal. We're doing it. I'm her dad now. I'm adopting her right this very instant. Come along, Pearly. Come along, Deuter. We're going to the detention center with my Deuter. You have Nick, and you have Maya, and you have Edgeworth, and you have Virgil. Yep, and you've got Virgil Sparta. That crazy kooky Uncle Virgil.
Couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one Nickel Samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin Ninja.
He's so cute, though.
He reminds me of Junpei from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Everything reminds me of Jujutsu Kaisen. But he's cute. I was gonna say he looks like he would be innocent for murder, but then again, looks at all of our previous clients, you know, maybe he could have done it, but knowing our track record, he probably didn't. Stop! What do you mean stop? Rhea, you can't say stop. Don't make me bring out the DMs when we were creating our JJK fucking Lobocorp universe, and you made me cry. And you made me fucking cry, Rhea. Shut up! Shut up! JJK is Hale's boss, baby. You're so right, though. Shut up! You're right, though. I'm sorry. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. We're way past that, Scathe. But hello, Scathe. Welcome in. He's cute. He wouldn't do a little murder. I mean, that's a lie. Looking at all my little favorite little murder twinks. Am I sorry? Imadimo!
Good morning. How are you today? I know the situation might be a little tough for you.
I mean, yeah, that's my everyday existence, Eileen. It's one moment I'm like, oh my god, my community is so cool. The next minute I'm like, shut the fuck up! Imadimo! Now I have to think of a voice for this little twink man. I was so excited when Ferb got there yesterday. Me too. And then I walked in and I was like, no, he was ending. But I'm so glad I got to see his reaction to the Edgeworth revelations. Between you and my coworker, I feel like I should finally watch JJK. I would say do it, but I am very biased. But I would say it's a good shonen. It's not the greatest thing. It's not like God's greatest gift to humanity, but I do really enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen a not so normal amount. And I try really hard to not let it just take over my life, even though sometimes it does. Even though the Delulu wins. Give him Junpei Iori? Okay, I think I could do Junpei's voice. When all you have to know is when I go Imademo, I'm referencing the first opening to the second season, third opening overall. The chorus line starts with Imademo. But that's all you have to really know in terms of the references that I make. And also, Geto Suguru is my little fucking meow meow. And hold on, we're gonna go over to this real quick. Okay, Lucian. But I try my best, and this is my little fucking meow meow up here. His name is Geto Suguru, and he's definitely killed a bunch of people. And I'm really, really normal about him. I am kissing him, so tenderly. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Ace Attorney. Okay, so like Junpei, get him out of your mouth! Okay, so like Junpei Iori. Where? Oh, sorry, dude. Huh? I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know. I will neither fix him nor make him worse. I will join him in the crimes. I will help him. Anyway. Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople. Oh, really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Huh? Fire extinguishers? I mean, this building isn't my house, so, Huh? No, I'm not here to sell you a fire extinguisher either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. Lawyer? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? Oh my god. Oh, he's so dumb. He's like a little himbo. He's like a little bimbo boy. He's like a little bimbo boyfriend. Oh my god.
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so, how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is our chance.
I have to make him let me take on this case. I have to. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so, if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Beep boop boppy doppy boop. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my publisher. Okay.
Mr. On Guard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to.
I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. Like, I thought the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Oh, well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No. I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay?
Is he alright, Mr. Nick?
If we're talking about Mr. On Guard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that. Studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer.
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji?
It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects.
What's that?
It's a ticket from the press conference. You were gonna give one after winning the Grand Prix, right?
He's good at following orders. The show has this. Yeah. How is this guy the top between him and Gem and Ninja? We're getting Neo Samurai lore here. Maybe he's not the top. Maybe he was the bottom because he's really good at taking orders. I mean, what?
Who said that?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, well, you were in the costume, no less.
What? I never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager.
He didn't know?
Okay, hold on. He's 21. It's fine.
That's odd. Man, it's too bad he's dead. You killed him. That's the most logical conclusion, don't you agree?
He can be a top and a sub at the same time. We never did say that he was. That's true. That's true. You're so right, Lucian. I'm stereotyping. He's 21 brain cells. I don't know. I don't think he's got 21 brain cells almost. I think he has like 1. Eileen, I'm asexual. Ah! Mimi! Hello, Mimi. Welcome in. Hello. How's everybody doing, boys? Can you do your trick for Mimi? Oh. There you go, Bubba. Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on burning my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. So sorry, my cat cam is actually not working today, but the boys did get their treat. We are just starting the third case of this game. Technically the 4th case of this game, where this essentially Super Sentai action hero is being accused of murder. They are fluffy, they are also gay. Guys, if you do not know Mimi, Mimi is a wonderful variety VTuber. She's very, very fun. She actually just finished rigging her own model. Did the art, did the rigging for it. It looks absolutely amazing. Please make sure that you go check her out, and she is amazing. So thank you so much, Mimi, for sending your community over to us. If you do need to take a break after stream, please make sure that you do so. Take care of yourself first and foremost, my friend. And thank you so much for popping by. I always appreciate seeing you. Welcome in, everybody. And hello, beautiful R. Welcome. It's been, I feel like, listen, time is not real to me. I do not think about how many days pass. I only think about how many times I've streamed. I don't have a perception of time. So when it's like, oh, that like just happened, don't worry about it. Speaking of gay cats, my coworker got a cat with 2 moms. Oh my god, good for them. Well, also good for your coworker for getting a kitty, and good for that cat. We love lesbians here. We love lesbians, and we love little gay people. We love big gay people. I'm asexual. Hale, we know that doesn't excuse anyone. I mean, I didn't say that it excused anyone. I was just saying that me, myself, I am asexual, meaning I'm not horny, but I can make silly little jokes. And I remember because I'm editing the video and surprised how long ago it was already. Oh, no, I totally understand. I totally understand. When I'm editing videos and I'm like, wow, I like just recorded this, didn't I? And then it's like, and then I like, I say something in the video that happened and I'm like, oh my fucking God, that was literally like 4 months ago. What the fuck? How did time keep going? How does time keep going like it is? Stop it! Time needs to just take a fucking chill pill and stop for a little while longer. Okay. Anyway, so this is the guy who is being accused of murder. Maya, our mystic companion who can channel spirits, has been kidnapped. And in order to get her back, we have to, essentially have this guy acquitted. So... yeah, and he's kind of a ditz, and he's kind of a little ditzy boy, so, I guess good luck to us. Anyway, can't wait for February to start, right? Wow, I can't believe it's still January. Damn, that's crazy.
Dude, what are you talking about? You're making a huge mistake. If it's such a huge mistake, then why did they issue an arrest warrant for you? Hold on a second. I'm gonna call the guy in charge of this place, okay?
Stars sure know a lot of people, don't they?
I wonder if that phone even really gets reception in here. I guess you're right about the warrant after all. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be making some progress here.
Mr. Nick, what are you going to do with that?
I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one, too. I got it as a present from someone. Huh? Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yeah. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around.
Okay, pot, mead kettle.
This is coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please, wait. I really need to take your case. So these other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few?
Please let Mr. Nick represent you.
Man, oh man. Lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in your clients? If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to... Wait, what'd you just say? The killer? The killer. What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over. Alright, dude. I accept your terms. Huh? I'll let you represent me in court.
We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick!
Yeah! I don't feel any better for it. He doesn't look too happy about it either. Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help you out as much as I can.
I had fun figuring out the circus case of how insane it was, but this was my favorite case in this game. Naruhodo. Okay.
Man, I thank my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
Oh, it's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep getting more and more popular. True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. I guess Mr. On Guard is a way of catching the eyes of women.
I mean, he is a very pretty boy. Pearly, you are a good citizen!
Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am.
A spring breeze?
That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look super bad. But everyone loves a good scandal.
Pretty boy who's more than a bit stupid. I saw Pearly got sad and yelled, no!
Can you tell me
about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. And that post-ceremony stage show to do. Excuse me. So I was like in my nickel samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? The manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show? I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright? That's strange. I thought the nickel samurai was gonna confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy.
Mr. Corita was already dead at that time?
Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corita, what sort of...
It's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, can't even tell he's the same age as me. He wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail.
The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, though, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know?
Do you know why you were arrested?
I guess maybe my full-body search went badly.
Did they find something on you?
I found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
A button?
I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or hakama.
Oh,
Dude, I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious.
That's what really happened. I guess this is about all I'm gonna get out of him anyway.
Oh, goodness, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Mr. Nick,
Yeah?
let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. Armgard to see if he really is innocent or not.
We can do that.
Yes. If you use this,
Maya's Magatama.
he won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it.
I get it. Mr. Armgard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly.
What is it, dude?
Did you kill Mr. Juan Corita?
Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself. Alright. Just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone. And that includes Juan Corita, okay?
Well, Mr. Nick,
Nothing. Not a chain or a lock in sight.
which means it's all right to trust him.
Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I could breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is actually innocent.
The trial's tomorrow, right? Oh, goodness, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm counting on you, dude. Oh. That to be continued was very early, I feel like. Man, if only everyone knew about this and you could prove it, and you could prove it using that tidbit, right? Head hot, sinuses full. Head hort, sinuses full. Oh no, Snom. Have you tried taking like a hot shower or anything like that? Try to clear your chest up at all? I know that usually works when I have like a sinus headache. Is I take like a nice hot shower, like if you can do a dark room shower where it's like just the lights off and just the water running. That way you're not irritating your senses. I would suggest maybe doing that. That always helps me too. I'm sorry you're not feeling well today though, Snom.
March 21st, 11:34 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Hot showers are black magic. It's so true though. I would, but my towels are also really shitty and don't dry my hair. I understand. If my towels are like all dirty and all I have is like a hand towel or something like that, but I'm like really feeling that migraine, I will just go into the shower. And then I'll just use my hand towel to, like, dry my body and my hair. And I just don't give a shit when I'm sick. My hair will just, ow, I just hit myself in the face. I just won't even give a shit. You can also do a saltwater steaming thing. That might definitely help. Your towels are super thin and I keep telling your mom, I hate that. I have the same issue, but because my hair is thick as fuck, no matter how long I spend drying it, it will not. Oh yeah, my hair is also quite thick as well. I need to get a haircut soon and get my undercut redone. I need to get my Suguru hair back. I need to get my Suguru hairstyle back. Hee hee hee. Ooh, I'm just gonna do a little stretch. Oh, goodness me, sleepy kitty. Okay. I have to brush that undercoat out.
Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt on guard as a client.
Hello, Kaiju Kittens. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Welcome in, welcome in.
And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important.
So now what should we do?
Well, the trial's tomorrow. We only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. On Guard is innocent. We have to find the real killer.
Okay, then let's start looking.
Just chilling at work? Well, I don't get in trouble for hanging out with us, but I'm glad that you're having a good day at least. Just chilling, relaxing, and I hope that the rest of your day goes very, very well.
Since there were no psych locks, that means we can trust Mr. On Guard to be innocent.
I really feel much better knowing that. Ever since last night, I was so worried that I kept wondering, what if he is the real killer? Oh, what then?
Oh, Pearly. Pet, 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 pet.
Hey, I have something I want to ask you, Pearls.
Okay, what is it?
Why are you so interested in how Maya and I get along? I mean, she and I don't have anything special going.
What do you mean? But I thought you and Mystic Maya were... I've been mistaken all this time? No way.
Oh, she really wasn't kidding. Pearls actually believes Maya and I are.
Oh, Pearly. Oh, Pearly. Phoenix may be bisexual, but he's married to Edgeworth, and he's pining for him.
Maybe I should have just left it alone.
My wife made enough for me way back when I was looking to make a gamer tag. Oh, that's so cute, though. Pearly, look. Hold on, let me do the...
Pearly, look. Maya's great, but Edgeworth is my husband.
And she's like,
What's a husband?
and then it's like, oh god, then we have to explain the existence of gay people to her.
Mr. Nick, stop it. Don't hide your true feelings from me.
Ow, she slapped me. Oh, Pearly. Oh, Pearly, baby doll. She's 18. Maya's 18. And I think Phoenix is 24. Okay. Isn't Edgeworth dead? Don't worry. I spoke with him the other day. Don't worry about it. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel lobby. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without...
Good morning.
Hold on, it's you! What's going on around here? I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun is what this is. Another Steel Samurai doing the most evil of deeds.
That's not entirely...
I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why do all the stars I'm interested in drop like one by one like flies? It's always been that way. Ever since I was a little girl in elementary school, the class answer was fine, and the other kids started calling me the Queen Reaper, and I swear, whoever his evil spell dies, and,
actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and about what happened.
Don't push me, boy.
Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast.
Miss Oldbag, Could you please speak a little slower?
Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. Maybe stop pining after the actors if they all drop dead. Yeah, I'd find a new hobby. My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I really find the star that makes this heart go ba-dump again.
I have no idea what to say.
I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? I'd watch your words. No one's gonna get away with saying anything bad about my wand.
I didn't say anything.
Wahoo! Congrats on your wahoo, Lucian. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway.
Huh? What woman?
That irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent. Please let me know what shows you're involved with so I don't grow attached to them. Seriously. I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word modesty. When I was a young maiden, I was so beautiful, but despite that, I pressed flowers and red stars and wrote beautiful love poems.
Hey, Pearly, are you thirsty?
A little bit.
Okay, I'll go get you some juice.
Thank you very much.
Hey, are you paying attention? Youngins today.
I'm guessing this old bag heard everything from Lana.
I love how she tries so hard to keep info from you, but then she just pisses off all the time to the point that she just, yeah. She's funny. I won't say I like her, but she does make me laugh.
I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready.
Getting ready? For what?
The show, of course. Well, and the press conference afterwards.
Cue mysterious music from the magical press conference.
Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder.
Oh, I see.
But she's a bitch, but at least she's a funny bitch. And you know what? I understand that because I may be a bitch, but I'm a stubborn bitch, and that makes me funny. Sometimes respecting women is not listening when a woman is enforcing gender roles on other women. Oh my god, you're so true. But if you're talking about what I saw, then that's totally different because I saw it all very clearly.
What?
I saw the most important moment of the night.
What'd you see? The most important moment. You don't mean...
Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today.
Please tell me, what did you see?
Whoa! Whoa! The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't?
Please don't stray onto another tangent, please.
If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present.
Oh my god.
You are insufferable.
Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. Hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens.
I wonder if we can do any of investigating on our own in this kind of atmosphere.
Well, gotta roll up the sleeves and try, I guess.
There's probably nothing here.
We ate at this table last night, didn't we?
We ate at this table last night, didn't we?
Yeah.
I was really happy then.
I wish I could make you smile again, even for a second.
Oh, Phoenix!
This sure is one luxurious hotel. Most of the point of gaudy with how it blends together everything.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
This is such a beautiful sight.
The chandelier?
Mm-hmm. But I can't believe it. I can't believe that such a terrible murder happened under such beautiful lights. It's really shocking.
Oh, Pearly.
You just reminded me of the circus.
Oh, because he said fabulous. If only we'd all gone together. Oh, Pearly is entering her depressive phase.
I'm gonna get you out of there, sweet pea, honey bunches of oats.
Sweet pea, baby doll, honey bunches of oats. Hey, you're here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer.
Lotta.
Hey, Mr. Cotfella, the thief showed his face.
What?
Arrest him, put him on trial, find him guilty, give him the death penalty. I mean, yes. Oh, absolutely, reasonably so.
What is wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling all right?
Looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep?
What are you looking for?
My camera. C-A-M-E-R-A. Camera. It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera.
Your camera.
Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are.
Yeah, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble.
You're so funny, Phoenix.
Huh?
So you lost your camera.
It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in a store and it's $1,600 brand new.
Didn't you just say you bought it for $700?
I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, though, I reckon. I made this itty-bitty scratch on it. The manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about it, too. He don't make me cry after that.
When did you lose your camera?
Last night after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear darling, expensive sweetie.
Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours?
I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. And besides, I couldn't get anything from my big scoop.
What if Lotta's missing camera's even connected to the murder?
Well, it definitely is now. Lotta's camera, a very expensive item valued at $1,600. It was stolen around the time of the murder.
Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder.
Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Lotta's like a crow, but with far less dignity. She's always there looking for I'm always there looking for shinies. Yeah, actually, I was here around the time, until around the time Mr. On Guard was arrested.
What were you doing here?
You sure went to school, city? You sure you went to school, city boy? Whenever Lotta Hart goes, there's a story to be found. A big scoop to be had.
Big scoop?
I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot.
I wonder what scoop she was after this time.
Although I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So, excusez-moi. Maybe I wasn't here the entire time.
Lotta, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop?
Well, maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get picture for proof? Oh my god, these attorneys do be acing. Oh my god, hi Aqua. Oh my god, congrats on your woohoo, Ren. Welcome in, Aqua. How are you doing? Oh my god, is that the lovely Aqua Sereni? How are you doing today, Aqua? How was your day? How was your day? I know things were kind of slow for you, but I hope that you learned a lot, and I hope that everything's still going well for you. I adore your Lotta voice. Perfectly captures her I'm annoyed but saved by my southern charms half the time. Oh, thank you again, Eileen. It was pretty okay. Work was slow, but I learned some stuff. Good, good, good. And then you napped. Oh, nap is so, the post-work nap always be hitting different. And guys, of course, if you do not know the lovely Aqua Sereni, she's a lovely, lovely friend of mine, member of Maria's Ocean District, and also has been reading the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles with our good friend Manya over on Aqua's channel. She is also going to be on the 0xp Speak podcast tonight, answering questions about D&D and how the Fate campaign is going. So of course, I'm always gonna, I lift you up, I lift up the fish. This is my friend. She has scales and she's so cool. No! Everybody, if you're not following Aqua, go do that. You're already here, you're already following me. Go follow Aqua. Lift that fish. Uplift that fish. Yes, yes, yes. Anyway, I love Aqua. Aqua's amazing. I'm so glad you had a good day. I hope that you had a good nap. Thanks for popping in. I always appreciate seeing ya. That's true, but it's fine. Of course. I only recommend the most comfy of people, the most comfy of chaotic individuals. If they are here, if they are here, they are queer, they are ready to fucking party. Maybe they're not queer, but they are always going to be a safe place for you. Aqua's the coolest gal ever! Okay, I need another sip of water, sorry. Okay. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? What kind of story was it that you would want to hang around here? Oh my god. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that. Trade secrets, you know.
Oh, not again. Why does everybody have something to hide?
We've been stopped, haven't we?
Yeah. Take that, Mr. Lawyer.
Glad someone around here is happy. You Slaughter and your eye rule smile.
Okay, well, let's check out On Guard's hotel room. Oh, thank you for the health check. I will adjust my posture. I'm gonna take a sip of water, but I'm also gonna take a sip of my protein shake. Man, Shiro Emio wouldn't do this to me. Kiritsugu maybe, but Junior, never.
Where are we?
We're in Mr. Matt On Guard's dressing room. This is our client's room. May I help you with something?
Whoa! Whoa! I've seen you before. Oh, I've seen art of you before. Oh, I've seen art of you before. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I love her. Oh, I've seen art of you. I think I've seen art of her. Oh, she's pretty. Shit. I need, oh god, I need a voice. I need a voice for her. Okay.
Where? You're Mr. On Guard's lawyer, correct?
I gathered as much. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail.
See, the Mitsuru is like, that's like more like Von Karma's voice. So I need like something in that range, but maybe I'm kind of going for a little bit like of a softer.
Because I usually talk like this for Von Karma, even though she's a little bit more snooty than Mitsuru, but it's still within the same range. How do you know I'm his lawyer?
You were just saying that he's your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Wow! It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. On Guard's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here, one stop in your mad dash to find clues to build his case. Correct?
Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either.
It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. I'm Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business.
All right. Maybe of a small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. Oh my god, she's a shorty queen. Oh my god, she's like Emily for real, for real. Let's examine the room first. That's the bedroom over there.
That's a bed? Wow, you have really big beds here.
No clues here. Oh my god, she is Emily! Oh my god, she's Emily's height! No, wait. She's taller than Emily. That just means Phoenix is really fucking tall. She does have very Emily Gray energy.
There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here. Oh, excuse me.
I think that jacket-looking thing is called a hoppy.
Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. I would be absolutely thrilled. There's a giant bone sitting on the plate.
I don't really like meat.
Huh? There's something weird about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on what it is.
Oh my god. It's definitely giving me Silver Samurai vibes.
Looks like dishes left over from dinner. Dinner for two at that.
I'm sure they're Mr. On Guard and Miss Andrews' plates.
Looks like they had a T-bone steaks. What's the Global Studios and T-bone steaks?
Still taller than Frey, silenced by the controls. So much shorter than Frey. Phoenix is 5'9", so that checks out. He's pretty tall. Oh my god, Phoenix and I are the same height. What the fuck? Excuse me, I'm 3 feet tall. My Sona's 3 feet tall, but my human mortal form, that's 5'9".
It's probably Mr. On Guard's suitcase. For someone who was only going to be here for the award show, this is
Kind of a lot of stuff. I'm 3 evil apple. Oh my god, I'm as tall as Hello Kitty, but evil.
Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here.
Stars are really different from us, aren't they?
Okay. Let's talk to Adrian then.
Just a little bit.
Here's the thing, I'm like all leg. I have a really short like torso, but then I have really long legs. I'm fucking lanky as fuck. Actually, it's kind of funny because like the proportions of my VTuber are actually like pretty accurate to how I look in real life. I got kind of like spindly long arms and like long fucking legs, and I got a really tiny torso.
I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone is doing that night, correct?
All fucking leggies.
Yeah, that's correct.
And then I'll tell you. Before the awards ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. On Guard. In this very room, I might add.
Dinner? What did you eat?
I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me.
I bet she's a lot of fun at parties.
When the awards show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall.
And after the award show ended, you came back here?
No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby.
Oh. Preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess.
Is that like that? I mean, there's a lot of Family Guy skits. I wasn't referencing that, but I feel like your model accurately shows my head size of my body. No! No. Listen, just because I got a big old fucking head doesn't mean you do. I got a big old head because you know, because I'm a cat. You gotta like squish my face and be like, that's why I got a big old head. I got a big old head for squishing.
When it came time for the post-ceremony show, I came back here to call for Mr. On Guard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Quadita.
And that's when you found his body, isn't it?
You really held strong through everything.
Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. So, about you and...
Stop right there. You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. On Guard and I are related, are you?
I don't think so.
Sorry.
I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer.
Why did she have to go and say something like that?
Mr. Nick, calm down and just hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, okay? I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. OnGuard's manager.
His manager. Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corrida, have one?
No, he didn't.
He didn't?
Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios, in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars.
I see.
And this industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl around her to places like this. Honestly. You're wrong! I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya!
Pearls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you juice later, okay?
100% lesbian, you cannot convince me otherwise. I can agree to that. She's got that fit, she's got that walla walla look in her eyes. One size fits most. Hats do not fit me. Oh, I can't even wear hats. But I think that's because I have like a tiny fucking head. I need me manifesting Adrian Andrews in the mirror. I need to be a business casual baddie. Maybe we can
I asked to become Mr. OnGuard's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition.
Mr. OnGuard does seem like a rather weak-willed man, always doing as he's told.
He's always saying, my manager. Right, Mr. Nick?
What about Mr. Corrida?
Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrida?
Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place after all. Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die.
Huh? I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Corrida was killed.
That's Mr. Will Powers. He's an actor contracted with Global Studios. He's a very nice man. A man with a good heart. But that's all he is, and ever will be.
Ugh, a horrible thing to say.
Society doesn't care about genuinely nice people, Mr. Wright.
Huh? For a second, her face twisted in pain.
I wonder if something happened to Miss Andrews.
Okay, I guess we go to Corrida's hotel room now. Whoa! Oh, he just loves bears. He's just got bears everywhere.
Mr. Nick, where are we?
We're in Mr. Juan Corrida's room, Pearls.
Mr. Corrida?
The victim. Which makes this a crime scene, too.
Oh, it's you. So, what's happened? The kidnapper, has he contacted you again?
Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. OnGuard's acquittal.
You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there?
I just want Maya to be alright.
We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal.
Can you do that? Even if we want to look around the crime scene?
Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know, but you gotta keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here.
Thanks.
Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go, little missy.
Wow, you're giving it to me? Thank you.
Wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good.
Mr. Nick, I got a map.
That's great, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even see if we could... Hold on. I didn't even see if we could slide through this. Okay, no, we can't. Okay. I'm glad I came back and double checked, but... Okay. I remember how hard this trial hit because it put Maya in danger. You get to see Pearl beyond her usual overly excited self, Maya being in danger. Put her in and it hit hard. Oh. Well, I'm gonna get you back, I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna get you back, Maya.
Do you know what the cause of death was?
Well, technically the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but, one look at the victim should tell you, pal.
It should?
Yeah, here's a picture. Wow! There's a knife in his chest. That's a butter knife, though. Yeah, pal, that's the meta weapon.
So he was stabbed to death?
I'm looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now.
There were fingerprints on the knife?
Yep. And it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. On God's prints, pal.
That's bad. Really, really bad.
It was one of the most emotionally impactful trials of the Ace Attorney game, in your opinion? Okay, okay. Well, I always like to, I definitely like to kind of form my own opinion, on things. So, as long as, I would say, if anything, again, I don't want to discourage you, but I want to kind of discover things on myself, so, even if you're like, oh, I really, really love this case, try not to reveal too many, of the other details about it.
Why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
Because we had evidence on him.
Evidence?
It looks like the victim, Juan Corita, put up a really big fight. Oh no, free rolls are still for like another week or two? At the very, a few weeks. I don't remember when they end. Hold on, we pinned it. We pinned it in the, not there. It's pinned in the So No Rainbow Crystal chat. March 30th is the last day of roulette, so there's still 5 days. Yeah, it was a lot of free rolls. Most people have said the second game was the worst of the original, despite it being one of my favorites. I know my opinions aren't exactly popular. I mean, that's okay. Like, I liked Dark Souls 2, and a lot of people hated Dark Souls 2, so... I mean, I just like to form my own opinions about things. I go into most of the games I play completely blind. There are very few times where I go into a game and I'm like, yeah, I looked up things about this game, or yeah, if I have played the game already, I'll probably say it, but I tend to go into games completely blind, with very little preconceived notions about them. So, I literally went to the Ace Attorney knowing that it was just kind of silly, and that's really about it, so.
Yeah, one look at the crime scene can tell you. There's signs of a struggle everywhere.
Well, yeah, during the fight, his button came off.
Mr. On Guard also said something about button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his hakama.
But, that's not all. There was a witness, pal.
A witness? Who is it?
That lady, Miss Oldbag.
Please.
Anyone but her. The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention, there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off.
Something that's a little off?
As in, that's for you to figure out, pal.
All right, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick.
The preconceived notion I had before AI Somnium Files was funny as hell, though. Thank you. It's so funny. I've obviously had to put AI Somnium Files on hold for a little bit because I've been really trying to get Lobocorp done. But it's so fucking funny where, like, within the first 5 minutes of the game, I was like, everything I thought I knew about this game is so completely wrong. And it's still the fucking funniest thing. And then, hold on. I'm gonna fucking read out the timestamp as well. Episode 2, 34 minutes and 10 seconds to 34 minutes and 34 seconds. I guess the plot of the fucking game, oh my fucking god. I played this game for literally like 6 hours at that point, and I was like, I've guessed the plot of this game, and everybody in chat was like, haha, that's so funny! That's so funny, Hale, you're so silly! And I'm like, yeah, that's a dumb idea! That's a dumb idea. Hold on, let's see if CatCam will actually work. Let's see if CatCam is working. Hold on, let me do this. CatCam. And then, actually, it does look like CatCam is no longer blinking. So, I'll just show it right here. So, CatCam worky! So, for reference, Eileen, since I know you're just a little bit newer to the community, I do my annotations. I could do them digitally, like on an Excel spreadsheet, but I like just doing them, I just like handwriting them. So this is my annotation notes for, I'm planning on doing a series called AI the Somnium Files Summed Up, and these are my timestamp notes for that project, so you can see I have a lot of annotations. And I'm only on episode 4. I have, like, 3.5 more episodes left. Because also it's nice to, like, actually put notebooks to use. But yeah, so I just have all of these notes just handwritten down. And I keep this notebook really, really close to my desk because I also just make a bunch of, like, work notes in here as well. Some personal notes as well. I have, like, all of my, like, Zero Escape, like, puzzle-solving notes in here from when we did the Zero Escape series. At one point I had... This is really old, but I have this list here where this is what gear I needed to gather when I was balancing 2 raid alts, where I was playing both Kuja and a separate character, Arik. And then I have a shit ton of, like, old novel project notes in here and shit like that. So yeah, so this is, like, my little work notebook that I have. Bird math, not the bird math. Don't remind me of the bird math. Also, this is, this notebook is from one of my favorite artists. I believe their name is Gray Clouds on Twitter. And of course it has Skaha. It's got Cuckoo Lane, Coo Alter. It's got all the cuckoos on it. This book was also signed by, Tommy Wiseau. Because I had just happened to have it in my purse at the time. And I was like, oh my god, Tommy Wiseau? Yeah. The guy who wrote and acted in The Room. Oh, hi, Mark. And I was like, oh my god. He was like, do you want me to sign something? And I was like, sure, you can sign this notebook I have. I'm tearing you apart. Oh, hi, Rhea. So yeah. Anyway. So yeah. Anyway. Eventually I will be jumping back into, sorry, like, my brain is, like, catching up with the point I was trying to make. Eventually I will get back into working on that. Once this LoboCorp episode is, like, finished, I will get back into the annotation and editing process of the, what's it called? AI Somnium files summed up. Because I definitely feel like I'm gonna need a break from Lobotomy Corporation. Even though I really want to jump into the next days of LoboCorp, I'm like, no, I have other projects I gotta work on other projects. I gotta work on Somnium files. I'm so behind. You guys have no idea how behind I am on so many of my projects. Anyway, okay. We're gonna examine the room now.
Wow! There are a lot of bears!
Alarm clock ones, collector's editions, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have?
There's even a few in the trash can.
Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears.
Poor teddies.
It's hard to bear with all these problems. Why are we remembering this motherfucker of all people?
I don't think I want to bear with the trauma the last case caused me.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? It's so messy here.
Girls really likes things neat and tidy, I take it.
There's a lot of electronic things in here I've never seen before either. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are. Pretty please?
Okay, that over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist.
I know what a watch is.
Oops, for a second there I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya.
Oh my god!
There's all sorts of things in this refrigerator.
The carrot juice bottle and the tomato juice bottle are both empty.
Empty? It's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. They're all vegetable juices. Guess they must have been a real health nut.
There's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too.
Maybe red was his favorite color. It's a suitcase. There's a lot of things in it. I bet it barely closes. There's this clothes, a dryer, electric shaver, a calculator.
Do all stars pack this much stuff like Mr. Corita?
Okay. Zoop. You know what, if Pearl was there for the circus trial, she'd have loved Mo. That, or they would have revealed that she had a fear of clowns, or she would have developed a fear of clowns.
Looks like Mr. Corita had dinner last night.
This bottle, it's tomato juice.
He had a lot of food at the awards show last night. I wonder if the stars have gone on stage only after eating a meager meal like this. This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable.
That's strange. The guitar isn't here.
Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show.
But Mystic Maya, she said that the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
That is true.
Oh my god, it is like a robo bear. Oh my god, it's like a robo dog.
Huh? The guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on top of the lid?
Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it?
What's this?
It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it?
Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it much.
There's a bottle of it on the table over there. It's probably where this came from.
But doesn't it seem weird?
What seems weird?
I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor.
She's right. The flower vase is broken. The makeup is strewn everywhere.
Why is this glass the only thing that's still all right?
Bottles of cosmetic are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Corita fought his assailant.
What are these bits of glass from?
A flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are.
You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? So that's a bed, right?
It's big, but it's a bed.
Ah! Mr. Nick!
Oh, sorry, Gaston. I did my little purr like, ah! And Gaston, like, turned around. Hi, I'm sorry.
It's so soft!
Must be a rarity for her. I mean, she is only used to, like, futons. Okay. Pearl just made a dig at Phoenix for never getting Maya flowers. Oh my god.
Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room?
I told you, didn't I? For my scoop.
What I want to know about are the details of this scoop.
That's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter.
All right then. An unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say you were looking into a scandal.
Grr.
Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person?
Okay. Well, before I do this, I should save. Since I have done a lot. What if I... Okay, so that's where... Okay, so the body was found. So the body was found right there. But he was turned that way. I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida and Man on Guard are.
Can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess.
They even debuted around the same time. Oh my god, VTuber debuts. So they really have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kinda like you and me, pal.
I never knew he thought of me as a rival.
I think we already did these questions. Hey, why don't we let bygones be bygones, pal? Look, this guy is guilty. A buck says so.
$1? You sure you're not talking about Pearl's allowance money?
I can't bet any more than that. My salary, it's...
It doesn't matter what we think. I still have to defend Mr. On Guard in court or else.
Mr. Nick.
She's Mr. On God's manager, right? Can we examine the cell phone looking thing on the side of the chairs? Sure. They don't even pay a minimum wage. No matter what I do, I really stick up talking with people like her. As soon as I open my mouth, I get all flustered. See, she's one of those women with a brain. She's someone who gets things done.
Yeah, she does give that sort of impression. Like she's got it all together.
Compared to her, you can easily tell I'm a can't do anything right kind of guy. No, you can do things right, Gumshoe. That's why I get all nervous and start messing up.
I feel sort of bad for him.
The cell phone thing. Oh, this.
No clues here.
Yeah, unfortunately it's not yellow, so it's not really something to investigate. I think I moused over it because I was like, ooh, what's that? Because I also did this, and then I did that, and I did like all this, and there wasn't really a lot actually in this room. Gumshoe really is the real victim. He gets so much shit, and he gets like, he's got his pay docked so much, and I'm just like, Oh. Oh, Gumshoe. Okay, on guard, Corita, Viola Hall, and then the lobby. Okay.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you about this. I told you, I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance.
It's the first time I've been shut down this badly. Is it really the first time? Okay. I really don't think there's... Oh.
Do you have any ideas? As to why Mr. Corita was murdered? Why would you ask me about such a thing? I'm just doing my job. Do you have any ideas?
Goodness me. Oh my goodness. Okay, everybody's hiding something.
Miss Andrews? Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation.
Is it a psych lock, Mr. Nick?
Yeah. There's getting to be more and more of these lately.
Oh goodness, okay. To Phoenix, it's the first time. Not actually, but to him. He's got a selective memory. Aw, you're so true.
Why was Juan Corita murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Onguard's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I wasn't even that close with Mr. Corita.
We're not that close.
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person.
You're not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow I highly doubt that. Whoa. I definitely don't have enough evidence for that. There's something weird about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on what it is. So something tells me that it was... Oh.
Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you?
Oh, Mr. Powers. Have you been here the entire time?
Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
Oh, goodness, sorry. Can you tell me a little bit more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's the sequel to the Steel Samurai.
I see.
This time, there are 3 samurai brothers: Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course, the Nickel Samurai. It's a Love Y in Neo Tokyo.
I see.
Wait,
A love what?
a Love Y. This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop, and all 3 guys here fall for her all at the same time.
Oh. I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this one girl?
Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan leader.
Sounds like an unusual situation. Like Romeo and Juliet times 3.
Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. Miss Sayo. Does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm going to stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week.
I can't believe she's really considering it. Hold on, I need to turn on my heater. It is getting a little chilly in my room. Oops. I meant to just do that. Okay. My god, she's becoming a stan. So, what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like then? It started from a remake of an old movie to tell you the truth. Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway. What? He was a really lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. A ninja with a bright red guitar. And then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Misola. Jammin' versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3. Ah, that's too bad for him. Yeah, but this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like. Yeah, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know! Jammin', the Jammin' Ninja, will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
Which show should I watch, though?
Can't believe she's really considering it. It's probably referencing how stuff like Mobile Suit Gundam and Kamen Rider had large followings of older women. Okay. Well, let's save again. What you witnessed. Can we please buy? Nickel Samurai does have a cool mech arm. Alright, I'll be honest with you now.
Then please, tell us what you saw.
But, oh, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you youngin's expense. I am a— Ah! Hello, Purslin! Professional raid! Welcome in! Hello, Purslin! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, can we buy Pearl the box sets? Absolutely. Do your trick, boys. Go boys. Go boy, Gaston. Hello, Purslin. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the graveyard. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. We are playing Ace Attorney today. Justice for all. And these are my gay cats. This is Francisco, and this is Gaston. And thank you, Gaston. And we are trying to solve the murder of a tokusatsu star who has been brutally murdered, unfortunately. And we're in the investigation phase. On top of that, our dear friend Maya has been fucking kidnapped. So the only way for us to save her is to prove this guy's innocence. And to do that, I have to get through all of these mental locks. One of this old lady, one of a sassy Southern reporter, and another of an emotionally stunted lesbian. How are you? How was your stream today, Purslin? How are you doing? What were you playing? I hope you had a good time. If anybody doesn't know Purslin, they're a wonderful friend of mine. Another lovely little kitty. So if you love comfy, cozy, and variety games, please go check out Purslin. She's so sweet and wonderful. Okay.
Oh good. Hi Raiders, we need more people for the level 100
What the
pantry
hell?
infiltration raid. I'll be the vanguard and you all keep the enemies from entering the pantry, especially the raid boss Hale.
And this is my wretched son Meowlin, who is apparently raiding the pantry right now. Meowlin! Meowlin, you'll get your snacks after stream. My goodness. I am a little devil after all.
Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want. I don't know what she wants. Please tell me, what did you see on the night of the murder?
You haven't given me my present.
Juan's autograph. What an unreasonable request. You might as well have asked for the moon. Okay.
Pantry raids are good and enriching and Meowlins should be allowed to do them off.
No. No. Meowlin? Meowlin? Phoenix, you've met this chick how many times? You know she isn't a good person. He has selective memory. He only remembers Maya, Pearl, and Edgeworth. It's just a bunch of tabloid photos. They ain't got nothing to do with the murder.
Looks like we have no choice but to remove the psych blocks.
I guess so.
Why are you asking me? Don't tell me you can see inside my heart.
No, but I can see the locks you have on your psych.
If you don't remove her locks,
Yeah, it's worthless to even ask.
How do I get an autograph?
Oh, the lawyer dude. So what'd you find out? Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. Oh, I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude. Can you at least tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took my break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do, so I was in my nickel samurai costume. Alone the entire time. My manager was busy running around being busy, so yeah. This is the press conference you were supposed to hold? I told you, dude, I have no idea about any press conference, alright? That's strange. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Corrido, oh, I think we already... okay. Yeah, we already... we pretty much talked about all this with him. Thank you for the health check as well. I mean, I've got this picture of Juan Corrida, but I don't think it's what you're looking for. That guitar case. That was Juan's. I'm guessing you've seen this case before. It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar. The bright red guitar. Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for an awards ceremony?
That does seem a little strange.
And I just bought that camera. Who did it? The thieving rascal?
Please don't look straight at me when you're saying that.
When I find the bugger who went and done this, they're gonna pay with a bullet.
If you do that, don't expect me to defend you. Do you know anything?
I told you how many times now. I'm a journalist. I got so much info running laps in my head, I forget things here and there.
Please don't get so worked up over this.
Ha! I don't care if you beg me. Be extra tough on kids. That's this gal's motto on learning youngsters. I might as well just, like, take a fucking chance. Big scoop.
Lana, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, you were loitering around the victim's room.
I told you, didn't I? For my stoop.
What I want to know about this are the details of this scoop.
That's not something I could tell you. I mean, that's my bread and butter.
Unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop.
We're looking for a scandal.
This woman. She's Adrian Andrews, Matt Onguard's manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would have been the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it?
You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. But yeah, you can't just make it up. You can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup.
Backup?
Yeah, you gotta have, that, what's it, news sauce?
You mean a news source?
That's it. So show me something that shows that one guy had something with Miss Andrews.
Now that I don't know.
You really think I'm some kind of idiot, don't you?
Huh?
Don't you know pros don't go for a lead without proof?
Well, if the pro we're talking about is you, then this looks right up your alley.
As if! Listen here, city boy. Show me a good solid news source or else.
You mean news source?
That's it.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know, though. I, like, genuinely do not know what else I need. Maybe I have to talk to Adrian first? Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking right now.
Take that!
I don't think it's water. I don't know what it could be, but I don't think it's water. I was not that close with Mr. Corita. I weren't that close. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. So clearly, okay, so somehow I need evidence that Juan and Adrian were together. But to do that, I need something that's been autographed by Juan. But I've literally, like...
Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little.
This Mr. Powers likes this type of woman. What do you know about Miss Andrews?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her. You know? There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
A rumor?
If you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know.
He's so happy. He looks like a lion that's just found his next meal. That's what I was thinking. Hello, Abzo. Hello, and welcome in. I'm Ket. I was looking for that in his room, but it doesn't look like there's anything else that I can, like, investigate in there, so... Would you mind telling me about this gossip?
Yeah, so you are interested in it. I figured you would be.
Yeah.
I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip too.
Oh, really? You too, huh?
Yeah, so take a look at this.
Looks like the tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Abso Catboy. Welcome. My name is Haleen. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber. My pronouns are he, they. And I'm playing, this is the second game in the Ace Attorney series. I'm playing it for the first time, and I'm very confused so far. I'm non-binary. I'm also a member of an independent VTuber group by the name of Paris Maria, where we do our best to uplift those around us as well as each other. I am part of the Haunted District. I am the illustrious Graveyard Keeper, so please don't mind the grave dirt or the skeletons. And these are also... Come on. Francisco, come here. These are my emotional support animals. You can see one of them over here. Oh my god. Thanks for covering Belial in all of your fur, Gaston. I appreciate that. You can see one of my emotional support animals right there. This is Gaston. And this is his bonded pair partner, Francisco. So you'll see them every so often in the cat cam. Meow, meow, meow. These are my meow meows. Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Alright, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous?
The mysterious yet beautiful manager to the star, Miss A.A. You see now, don't you? What? You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Corita didn't have a manager of his own, which means, if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials A.A.,
my cats do the same thing. They don't like being separated from me, but I don't really like being separated from them. Even though they can be naughty and stinky. Isn't that right? You're naughty, and you're stinky. You're stinky, you're naughty. They're like, what? Us? Yeah, you.
Adrian Andrews? Yes, exactly. This is big news.
But
seems kind of odd. That woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client? Ah, it's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people.
Mr. Powers looks so happy.
Pearls is just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Okay, well that will probably be what we need for Lotta. Okay. So, he was meeting with Adrian. And with evidence, a super star in an ultra hot mega secret love scandal. Reliable sources say that Juan Corrida has been getting close with the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA.
This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jam Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA.
Ah!
Miss Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. On Guard's manager, Adrian Andrews, she has the initials AA. You saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corrida's door last night.
Ah! Whew, okay.
You were looking into Mr. Corrida after Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you?
Ah, you got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching him in a secret meeting.
But there's already an article about it in one of those weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news.
What'd you just say? Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing. Getting photos. Oh. I was gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story.
Wow, Lotta. Nice journalistic integrity you have there.
I already finished writing up my spicy article too, you know.
But
What? The paper I wrote it on. My note to myself. It's gone.
Your note to yourself?
It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me.
yeah, I understand.
It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell ya. What's with people now anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me.
You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie.
Okay. So real quickly, I know we're in like the last hour. I'm gonna hit the restroom really, really quickly. And then we're gonna try to at least finish up this day of investigation, and hopefully we get it to be continued, and that's when we'll wrap up. So I'm gonna be right back for just a second. 2 shakes of a cattail. BRB! Okay, sorry. I just was I was dealing with the serotonin of of when you get a little commission sketchy back and you're like, oh, oh my god, they look so cute. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I cannot fucking wait to oh god, I'm so excited. Okay. But this is not important to the stream at hand. So, I'm just getting very excited about nameless things. Okay, so we undid Lotta's psych lock. So that means we can talk to Adrian now. Let me save again real quickly. Okay, and then, Take that! Bum. Motive for murder. I think you know the reason why he was killed. Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Onguard's life in danger? Why do you have to ask questions for which I have no answer? I was not that close to Mr. Corita. Okay. Take that! You and Mr. Corita had an intimate relationship. Did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story. As to be expected in a world full of crooks and liars. Note to self, stay on her good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corita? As if there was ever such a need. Didn't you get close to Mr. Corita for this person's sake? Would it be for Matt's sake? Do you really still not understand? What? It's not in my nature to enjoy doing things for others. But you're a manager. It's called a job. I'm in charge of Mr. Onguard the star, not Matt Onguard the man. Oh. And you are not my client. Is this my subtle hint to go home? But I know you must have had a need to get close to the victim. Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corita? As if there was ever such a need. Unless there's somebody else that I'm missing here. Okay. I didn't touch him. Wasn't me, I tell ya. I give you my word. Why do I get the impression that Lotta helped herself to one of them? Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I was a nice enough gal to lend a helping hand. Secretly, of course. I have a feeling one of these days I'm gonna end up defending her in court. Mr. Onguard from the Global Studio staff. Oh, it'd be nice if lawyers got something like this too.
Oh, thank you for the pets, Amber.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to move. Technically, I need to move Meowlin over. Meowlin! OMG, where is Meowlin? Oh, he's just over in the Kuja corner. I'm moving him back. There you go. There you go, Meowlin's back! Meowlin is back. Okay. there he is. He's good. He's fine. Okay.
So, about this wine glass.
Ah, so you noticed it, pal.
Dad,
Oh.
I got lost, but I found this
What?
cool rock and Kuja gave me this holds up Nidhogg's eye.
What the fuck? No, put down Nidhogg's eye! No, Meowlin, put that down! Oh no, now my son is becoming possessed by the spirit of a dragon! Now, oh no, he's evil! Oh no, he's all fucked up now! Oh no, Meowlin! Oh fuck! Oh my god, he's a dragoon now! Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit! The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched.
You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe?
No, Meowlin, come back! No, actually, Miss Von Karma noticed it first.
Yeah, Pearl's noticed it before me too.
Hey, wait a minute.
Does that mean Miss Von Karma is here? At the hotel?
Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here.
Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 100,000 meter dash.
Beep, beep, beep,
Chewing
beep,
on
beep,
the
beep.
dragoon job stone, nom.
No!
Father,
Uh-oh.
I have always been evil.
I mean, I know you've always been evil, but now you're even more evil.
What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick?
Neathawk also says he can't
heard
believe he
this
found
sound
someone with an
somewhere
emptier head than
before.
that blustering angry Ellison.
Oh my god, no wonder Kuja... Be nice to Kuja's husband and Lantern's boyfriend.
Hey, it's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops up out of nowhere and whips me.
Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened last time.
Sorry, I gotta make myself scarce. Later, pal. Now! Oh my god, she killed him!
At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Would it be too much for you to ask me to be nice to me for a change? So you're the type to steal information. Run! I'm running. So you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's a very dishonorable of you. Ow! Hey, don't you dare run away, Scruffy McTrenchcoat. I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Wow! Detective, come over here for a second. Oh! Poor Gumshoe. Yow! I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment.
He was so scared he just froze up on the spot.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You have soiled my perfect prosecution record.
I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine.
Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you? What?
Come, Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin. Yes, sir. This isn't over yet. I swear it on my family's honor.
Ow! What did she throw at me now?
Oh! What is this? Well, I guess this means I've got to get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the criminal affairs department, alright? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you.
Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper?
It's called an autograph.
Autograph?
The paper's got Mr. Corrida's name written on it, so it's his autograph.
I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this.
Oh, it's a special way of writing called cursive. Look here. See how it says, "To my dearest Wendy," in more normal letters here?
This cannot be unreadable, right? It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone.
Hold on. Wendy. I I've heard that name somewhere before. And then we run! Lana, get out of here. Sorry, Mr. Powers! Alright. Take this! Throws the Magatama at her head. Dunk! Alright, I'll give you what you want. Here you go, girlie. That's Juan's autograph. Yes, it is. And it even says to my dearest Wendy. That's me, right? Right? My name is Wendy Oldbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Well, it may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it. Oh, please give it to me. Let me have it, please. I can't just let you have it just like that. Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange? Wow, she must really want this autograph. My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright, you win. Wendy Oldbag, ready to open up her heart. All for my dearest Juan. Whoa, okay. She caved easily. Autograph given to Wendy Dearest. I feel bad for you now. Huh? I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. You're kidding.
Oh no.
It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business. And
Did you tell that to the police?
well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it. Maybe even more.
Gift certificate?
I've been recruited again for the part of the trial, you know. You know, the trial tomorrow. This time you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard and get your client pronounced guilty.
But Mr. On Guard hasn't done anything bad.
I don't care about details like that. I know he did my dear poor Juan in. I just do. That yellow-bellied chicken.
A yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like.
I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it.
What did Mr. On Guard ever do to her to deserve this? What did Mr. On Guard do to you make you so...
Oh, you don't know. That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan.
Mr. Nick,
What is it?
what's a scandal?
I'll tell you about it when we get home. Okay?
Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress.
Mr. Nick, what do vials and wild temptress mean? Good.
How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say for now? Okay, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbag, who's this woman you're talking about?
Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy, he shoved that girl onto Juan on purpose. His own manager.
His own manager? But why?
I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud.
Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag?
I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know.
Do you have proof that Mr. On Guard did what you said he did?
Next week issue of a certain magazine says so.
Ugh, of course, a tabloid.
Next week. Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet?
Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where'd she get it?
I don't have anything to say to delinquents like you.
Ugh, she's climbing up like the old clam she is.
Please, anything would be helpful.
Well then, How about I tell you my measurements? No. That's okay. Really.
She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick?
I know. What about this? Okay. Okay. So... I guess we could go to the Criminal Affairs Department now.
Detective Gumshoe, they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Hey, so you came, pal.
Why the blunt greeting?
'Cause there's nothing to be friendly or happy about now.
What do you mean by that?
Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight.
Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets for me and my son, Meowlin.
But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. So what do you mean the evidence is airtight?
I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's 2 big pieces.
2?
And both of them are in this photo. First is the button that's missing from the victim's chest. That's a huge fucking button.
That's the button that you found during your body search of Mr. On Guard.
Yep, I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai's special pants.
And the second one is?
The knife in his chest, pal. Fingerprints on that knife in his chest, to be exact.
Fingerprints. Whose were they?
You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. They're Matt on God's.
Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. So what about this airtight testimony?
It's that old security lady, Miss Oldbag. I thought so. What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal?
Well...
Even I told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone.
The blab knob is stuck on 10. There's no turning it down, trust me.
Yeah, well, this old bag saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. On God come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way.
We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
Scandal with Mr. Corita? But why?
Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide.
Suicide?
Her name was Celeste Impax. Okay. And she was Juan Corita's manager.
The victim's manager?
But that's not all, pal. Miss Impax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one.
Her mentor.
A woman who is both Mr. Corita's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case?
Do you want to know more about it, pal? Yeah, I do! She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence? Wah!
I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
Miss Von Karma.
You can't stop. I'm so sorry. I had a stutter in the face of foolishness. You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you?
I don't need a traitor in my midst. You don't mean?
I do.
Scruffy.
You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You're no longer needed. Goodbye.
That's...
Oh, wait, please wait, sir. If I don't get this month's pay, I'll stop.
Quiet. If it weren't for the traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Who is this? Who? voice.
Oh my god, it's Edgeworth! He's fucking back! Yay!
Edgeworth! It's been a long time, right?
This person. This is Mr. Edgeworth?
What am I going to do with you?
Oh, we are so back!
Still blaming others when things go wrong. You haven't changed a bit, Francisca.
Oh my god, it's the boyfriend! Hello, Jave Man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, we are so back, everybody!
You! How dare you show your face with a shred of shame upon it! You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like an ill-bred dog you are. Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way. Then let's hear it, Francisca. How are things going? I hear you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. You! You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back. Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenix, right? I will see you tomorrow in court. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Still the same wild mare she always was.
Damn! Okay! Alright. Hi, Vola! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Vola! Please don't forget to check out my lovely friend Vola. They're a lovely variety VTuber and are on a marathon stream schedule right now. Doing Volathon. They are lovely, they are wonderful. They do tons of variety and community games. Please make sure that you go check them out. They are so positive and motivational. I absolutely love lurking and hanging out with their community. Vola's a lovely, lovely friend of mine. Thank you so much for the lurk, though, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Still the same wild mare she always was.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Phoenix is like breathless. Oh my god. Phoenix. Oh my god, Edgeworth.
I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died.
Mr. Nick.
I never wanted to see you again.
Is that any way to talk to your husband?
I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. Are you going to run tomorrow's trial?
Oh my god, look, he's like so smug and he has like so much like confidence back now. Oh my god.
You heard her, right? That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow. What is that supposed to mean? I have something definitive that you lack. And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth.
Oh my god. Oh, Miles. Oh, I love him.
The truth? In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it's available to you. P.S. I love you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information now. Just what is going on inside his head? A lot of things may have happened, however, Manfred Von Karma was still my mentor, and a perfect win record is proof of a Von Karma. 1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you lost your perfect win record?
Did you leave because of me? Oh!
To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. Better for everyone if you never came back from the dead Edgeworth.
Oh, don't be mean to your boyfriend.
I see. Then let me ask you one thing. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason?
Yeah, Phoenix, because your entire reason was to meet Edgeworth again. So isn't that a little bit hypocritical? Oh my god. Don't talk to your boyfriend like that.
Well, with Francisca, she almost always says, I will defeat you this time. The instant she sees me. But the courtroom isn't a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client. To save their lives. To save your client, you say? Those who only think of their own ego-driven goals, those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth. Looks like there is still a lot you have yet to learn. A lot I have yet to learn? Me? Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough.
Is there anything I can show you?
I have no interest in talking about useless evidence. Put a little more thought into what you show me, Phoenix, right? Still as stuck up as ever.
Maybe this one? Oh. Any one of these? Okay, doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Adrian Andrews. She has a large secret within herself. A secret? You can't help but feel this whole case revolves around her. While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it.
Edgeworth is here now! Hi, Wiki, welcome back! He's back, he's back, he's back! I'm so happy!
Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto. Refreshing. And what's so refreshing about a spring breeze? Seems like the pollen isn't treating him well this year.
Back with a new theme song. Oh. I love him!
There's an interesting rumor about this man. Do you mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? But that's pretty common tabloid fare, right? I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found.
Okay. What about...
This woman is another key to solving this case. Do you really think so? She was Adrian Andrews' manager, or mentor, a long time ago. But she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then a few months later, Celestine Pax died. But her death was ruled a suicide, right? Yes. But there's still one riddle we've yet to solve. A riddle? Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it. A suicide note that just vanished, huh?
Oh my god! Miles! I love him. Your Honor? I love him.
Miss Pax's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there was no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it. The suicide note? But how do you know Miss Pax even wrote such a thing? There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high. Who would hide such a thing? The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself. The victim? He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note. Mr. Corita hid his own manager's suicide note. But why? As long as her note is missing, the speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report. Part 1, anyway. Part 1?
Okay. Suicide report added to the court record. Okay. Alright, honey, sweetie pie. I gotta go question another witness, but I love you, and I missed you. Oh, I missed you so bad! Okay. Maybe we can, what do you know, sir? Okay. He doesn't know shit. I'm sorry, that was mean. Okay.
Looks like Miss Andrews isn't here.
That's not good. I still had a few questions I wanted to ask her. Oh, fuck!
And she has that psych lock on her heart, right?
Well, we don't have much of a choice. I guess we'll just come back later.
That's not good. We gotta find her. Oh, we gotta find Miss Andrews. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I could be like, hey, have you seen her? Okay. Detention center?
What's wrong?
How much do you know? What do you mean, how much? Mr. Lawyer, I may be your client, but I hope you'll keep yourself out of my personal life.
Huh?
No, I would never. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment I gotta keep. You're in detention! Who in the world are you going to eat with? The security guard?
Mr. Nick?
This Celestine Pax lady. Somehow I get the feeling she's very important in all of this.
Okay. Okay.
I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like that one. That has 2.
Oh my god, congrats on finding Meowlin's hat, Wiki!
2 parts? What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here is the second. The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. Ooh. The attempter's name is Adrian Andrews?
Miss Andrews? What did she do?
She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to kill herself, though. I think she's a strong career woman. That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide.
A secret?
Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside. Miss Andrews? Dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is.
Okay. So this is the second part of that. Okay. Thank you, honey. Fuck, she's not here. Oh, where could she be? Oh, fuck. Fuck, what am I missing? Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing here? Okay. Let us try by the wiles of that vile temptress. One of Juan's biggest fans. I need to find the cameras, what I need to find. That has Lotta's note in it. Back to On Guard's room. Examine. Oh, congrats on your diamond. Diamonds in the lake. Do 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 do. I wish I could check out the bathroom. Oh, Ren, you're catching up. You're catching up in points here. I'm literally so lost. Like, I know what I need to do. I don't know where I need to go or what I need to find. Okay, I was gonna say, can we tell if the guitar case was wet before, or during the murder, but, oh God, I'm so lost. It's like I know what I need to do, but again, I don't know where to find or, like, what to trigger. And I just bought that camera. For the health check as well. And like, it really would have just been the perfect stopping point to like finish the investigation, and then it'd be like, to be continued, and then I'd be like, whoa, and then I'm like, and we do it all again next week. And now I'm like at a complete fucking standstill because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm pretty sure, like, Edgeworth has to have the answer, right? What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Is about an attempted suicide of Adrian. She has a certain secret, her dependent nature. Maybe I have to... Okay, her suicide note. Okay. Throws the Magaton. Oh my god, Edgeworth. Oh my god, him. Oh!
Kiss.
Oh my god.
Kiss.
It was
Kiss.
literally right fucking there, and I didn't see it because... Why is it at the top and not at the bottom?
What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature? Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the death of Celestine Pax. And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live. Lost her will? But why would she? Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celestine Pax, was gone forever. That's why. Why would that?
Because they were in love.
Is this what they call following someone to the grave?
After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. Once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live. And that's the nature of her dependency on others. When Celestin Peck suddenly committed suicide,
Miles really know what's going on here, but he won't out her. Yeah, actually! I love him.
the world before her turned pitch dark. That is according to Adrian Andrews herself. Then, that means her super confident attitude. It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. How terrible.
Okay. All right. I love you, honey boo. Can I go talk to Adrian now? Oh my god.
Oh, Miss Andrews is here. It looks like she's talking with someone.
That's Franziska von Karma?
Miss von Karma?
What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so,
You've got some nerve following me around.
following you?
That's you, Miss von Karma. You're the one doing the following.
Pearls.
You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard.
Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting. Little girl.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh my god, she put like a tracking device on him.
What is that?
An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fool's every single move. Oh my god, leave Gumshoe alone.
So that noise we heard, was this receiver? I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now.
Oh my god, hi Bahari. Hi Baba. Oh my god. Oh my god, Baba. Oh my god, Bahari. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bahari! It's so tasty! Yum, 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 yum. Protect you, Cone! Oh my god, Bahari, I'm rolling them around in my brain right now. I can't wait to actually sit down and give you. Don't eat. No, I'm not eating you. I'm eating the art. I'm eating Baha art. I'm eating Baba art. Everyone go follow Bahari. Go check out Bahari. Bahari's amazing. They're an amazing artist. I love them. They've designed, they're designing characters for Nameless, and oh my god, I love them all so much. I can't wait to give you my design notes back. Because, oh my god, I love them all. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard to choose. Oh, I love it. Anyway, Bahari is amazing. Please go follow them. Please check them out. They are a former member of Prismaria. However, that does not change the fact that they are very well loved and cherished within our community and our family. So please go check them out. They mostly do art streams on like comfy cozy games. But yeah, please go check them out. Very, very talented. Absolutely hysterical. Bahari's an amazing friend of mine. And like I said, a very, very still important member of the Prismaria family.
Let's stop wasting time.
Adrian Andrews.
Yes?
Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood?
All right. What were those two talking about?
Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she?
That's because they were kissing. I had to make sure it was. I had to make sure I was going to make an age-appropriate comment. Yeah, they were definitely kissing. Okay. I should probably actually just like talk to her first. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have saved before this. Motive for murder. think you know the reason he was killed. Somehow, I highly doubt that.
I'm very bad at connecting with people, so they're so depressing for the most part.
But I especially dislike feeble-minded individuals. Yes, well... I wasn't saying that you would be intimate with me.
Both depressing and stupid. But I'm certain you were very close with the victim.
Say that all you'd like, but you still don't have enough proof.
Do I still not have enough evidence? Okay. I apparently still don't have enough evidence. That's not great. Fuck. Okay. As much as I really don't want to, I do need to wrap up stream here. I'm starting to get hungry, and it is 8 o'clock. And I'm gonna be real, I don't know where to progress from here right now. And I think when I just look at it with fresh eyes again, I'll be a lot more clear-headed, because I've been streaming for 6 hours. So I think I'm just gonna have to wrap up here, for the night, unfortunately. I know I'm kinda I know I'm like so close to the to be continued, but I'm just gonna make an executive decision for myself to wrap up here, because I know if I keep pushing myself, I'm just gonna get more frustrated. So we're gonna save here, and we will exit, and we'll head over to just chatting, and then we're gonna pop on our music here. Thank you. I know I'm essentially ending on like a huge cliffhanger, but it's just about that time, and like I said, I know that as soon as I look at it with fresh eyes, I'm gonna be like, boom, we solved it. Okay. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, sticking around with me today. Next time on Hey Lean Z or Ace Hail Turney, like how we have Catager, we have Hail Turney, just like an attorney, but it's hail. Okay, so let's do our shout outs for the day, and then we'll go find somebody to raid. So, I think I was going to say, I think I know who we're gonna raid tonight, but I will just double check, and then yeah. Okay. Thank you so much to Mismatched Mimic for the raid today and sharing her community with me. Thank you so much to Porcelain Doll for the raid and sharing their community. Thank you to AbsoCatBoy for the follow. Thank you so much to Javeman for the follow just now. And, okay. So tomorrow I will be back. I'm gonna be back for Persona tomorrow. No, not Persona. I'm actually not gonna be streaming on my channel tomorrow. I'm gonna be over on Freya's channel reading Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star with Freya, Aqua, Yuzuki, and Essie. So we are gonna be starting Holiday Star, so if you have been keeping up with our Hatoful Boyfriend reading, this is the sequel. It's a little shorter, but I would say in terms of like content length, it's just as chunky. It's gonna be a lot more reading. So then Wednesday I will be doing Persona 3 Reload. Thursday is my spoon recovery day. Friday, I will be doing a short test stream of something that I'm gonna be hopefully improving on. And then I will also be over on Riri's channel in the evening at 6 p.m. MDT, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check. Yes, 6:30 Mountain Time. I'm gonna be over on Riri's channel, so I'm probably gonna do like a short hour or two on my channel. And I'll update my schedule. I'll post a brand new schedule with this update. And then Saturday we'll be returning to Elden Ring. So that's gonna be my schedule for the week. Yeah, thanks guys. We're gonna make things easy. We're gonna go right into 0 XP. They are doing their Speak XP podcast. And it's Yuzuki, Aqua, Freestar, and Multi. And they are answering questions about the Fate D&D campaign. Which I know a lot of people have kept up with or are catching up on. You can still ask questions to them. And I absolutely love them. Very amazing people. So yeah, we're gonna hang out with them and listen to their podcast. So I will see you guys tomorrow on Freya's channel, 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And it is Monday. You made it to another week. I am so, so proud of you. And please don't forget to love yourselves. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Bye!